I ask you to be citizens.
I ask you to be citizens.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not spectators.
Citizens, not subjects.
Citizens, not subjects.
Responsible citizens, building communities of service and a nation of character.
Responsible citizens, building your communities and our nation.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Though our challenges are fearsome, so are our strengths.
Americans have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
Ghanaians have ever been a restless, questing, hopeful people.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
And we must bring to our task today the vision and will of those who came before us.
Sikana she. Sikano ashe.
Serving head of state. Look at how long my supposed people or in the Volta region have suffered. Is it not only recently? Work is even to start. So please, ladies and gentlemen, have no fears. We're not here doing ethnic politics or of Rawlings. We are prioritizing things. I mean, all the poison that's tried to spread amongst our Ashanti brothers and sisters against Rawlings, that's not going to turn me against them. They've been doing this a long time ago. But we went ahead and did what we had to do. I'm not going to listen to the utterances or the insults or poisonous elements and to turn me against or turn my back against my own people. It's not the majority of the people who share this view. In the same way, ladies and gentlemen, please don't think that...
I don't want peace. I want problems always. I don't want peace. I want problems always.
We imported stone from Israel.
Debbie, Israel decided to be my cornerstone into the stone from a Yachedia
Manto.
Yanto.
Oh, yeah, sure, man.
Oh, me is sure. Yanto. And Israel cross any day. So they bring. Oh, 2019. Yes, 2019. Krama, 5th March. President Ukraine
but the stone now you out and you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa
So why that one? Are they?
Also free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
I
nasa
So why that one? Are they?
Also free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
And you're different from the Okokowua.
I nasa
So why that one? Are they?
Also free Israel didn't.
What is so special about
Jesus?
We are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na ye see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko obeba we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big frying wailing war na ye see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae na say entimi ntwa na ticket I fa no be ko obeba Ghana
Chairman, a popular request be say yen end the interview with a prayer from you in Hebrew into fire area in 30 seconds me pacho.
Yah of Israel,
Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, Vi Ahata et Yahuwah, Elohika Bika Luvika, Uvika Naveshika, Uvika Miodika, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach, Todi Yashach. Amen.
In 30 seconds, me patch.
Yah of Israel. Shamak Israel Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, Vi Ahata et Yahuwah, Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat, 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 Elahenu Yahuwah Ekat.
Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't. Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't. Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't. Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't. Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't. Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't.
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka. Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
Mutan bedru Ghana fo nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni munim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black nim ko those are the niggas etu black nim ko munim ye kokko mutu ye black. Very dirty people. Mutan bedru Ghana fo nyina be mutu be titi na Ghana fo nyina nsem oh mutu ni munim ye kokko ba mutu ye black etu black nim ko those are the niggas etu black nim ko munim ye kokko mutu ye black. Very dirty people.
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
Mutan bedru. Very dirty people.
Na sa wuhwe nyame anim na wia Ghana sika mobrofo se sika na de koto hotel wo Dubai na so kwatena se na odi aban ni wie na kwatena se nyam betua woka.
Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't. Asante ni akamfo na the problem of this country. Yet yet so yen can't.
Mutan bedru ye black. Very dirty people.
Suzuza.
Shobodo, NDC delegates. Munyasuna muntiemie, namede asempananam. Yenyine enim se, bosumi ya edi enimui. Neda etosu dumiensa. NDC, amanyo kono ebe di abatu ajumedie bi. No ya asemne po edi kan. Na asemne po etosu mienu nbema wani ajise. Jakunya tenase, netie muntremwe. Honi munyamfo, Ambrose Nsako, Obuasemandi Shepa. Very more di nyuma paye na boswo. Nana juma dinti amana mayina atenenka. Wenya opepano se, obejina. Na NDC delegates awa obuasi atoye atu abama. Yempenyi fosi, nia anihu eni edihu adansiye. Na control fi so se, misuma ini meni. Ni sainti wa manfon penny mehe. Inyuma pa Mr. Ambrose Nsako, edine buasi kodemu. Obiebie inyuma kwa bebre. Ema obuasi mebunu wabrano ye operations manager. Ewo agama. Impo imredu ano ni buasi memuno. Ni nyuma pa koso dedi. Na neso abamfa so ama na mainina. Impuntu juma hodwa nsa hyase no guso yenso doso. Titire ne buasi mantem. Eye na kuma so ade kese pa. Se obeye no waye ni ye. Nanso ni ye mu ye gina NDC delegates awo obuasi West constituency so. Se obeto abama honi munyamfo Ambrose Nsako na NDC din kunim 2024. Ana meneso afa so na obuasi mana fa ntuma pefra. Tie ne hye ne so se omama pa na to abapa. Enti to abapa na ne pambra wafa. Enyana mo nkwa afa efri se nkabom yade pa. To abapa tuma Ambrose Nsako. Ambrose Nsako, he's the chosen one and the people's choice.
Juma ya babe ya no Oyakopo bie kwa ma ya esise ya de balo ya be ma Juma ebu wo Ghana amo aka obia ya fananga na ejira echi ade se dia be de ba no
na se Juma asam na ye ka new patriotic party programs are ye die gu ho no ebedu baabi no ye be kran gofo afiama no ne no ma be ye Juma wo Ghana amani amofamu no miaminim dodo na modwuma na gu miaminim dodo na modwuma no ayedan agu sese obi a wa dwuma no anse wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense sei mo a sabio business for aba na aba enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba anse wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense wuye enya wo photo ye ni ese eye business for aba na aba ense sei mo a sabio munwuma no ense ye no ye ni so ade enwa ya ka ya no ense sei a ade adwuma no baba no sei ya nwiri nyina afei na mu ba bewu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP. And we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. Grow and grow. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo.
Abio munwuma no ense ye no ye ni so ade enwa ya ka ya no ense sei a ade adwuma no baba no sei ya nwiri nyina afei na mu ba bewu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana. Ya nwiri nyina afei na mu ba bewu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana. Ya nwiri nyina afei na mu ba bewu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana. Ya nwiri nyina afei na mu ba bewu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana. Ya nwiri nyina afei na mu ba bewu ya adwuma ebebu wa Ghana. yanwene nyina afei na mu ba behu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana yanwene nyina afei na mu ba behu ye adwuma ebebu wa Ghana.
The economy is going to grow and grow and grow, and we will have jobs and jobs and jobs. This is the economy of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo and the NPP.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Akobedute. Like it's exactly 3:30 p.m. US East Coast time. It's definitely 7:30 in Ghana. If you're watching me tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. You are live on Loud Silence TV across the world on Facebook, on YouTube, and also on TV. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. We are live tonight on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV on Facebook. You can search us on With All Due Respect on Facebook and get us live on With All Due Respect page on Facebook, and also Loud Silence TV on Facebook. Our affiliates are cross-posting this show live tonight across the world on Facebook. We have Benjamin Wayo Mahama's page on Facebook. They are cross-posting this show live this evening. We also have NDC TV tonight. They are streaming the show live. Honorable Joseph Yamin, his platform on Facebook, they are also keeping the show live tonight. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are streaming the show tonight. And Ghana News Thread, our affiliate, they are also live tonight across the world. My name again is Kevin Akobedute Taylor. My producers are called The Ghost Team. We are coming to you live from our studios in Washington, D.C. It's another Monday. It's another Monday afternoon here in United States of America. Is definitely 7:30 in Ghana. If you're here tonight, it's another With All Due Respect version. I'm excited to be here tonight. My team, we are well rested. We are back again to feed you with the facts. Thank you very much. Enyumbre Oshami Amidin Edi Kevin Akobedute Lame and Amidi Jumadie we ho Chiame Jumadie bi a amanyo sem ene abrabomun sem hu sem de kan wa ha and then Jumadie we etwegu e wo TV so e wo wiase afa na nyina oba Facebook a your platform na nkasa e With All Due Respect page a e wo Facebook e ho e na obenya ya hweye eye Loud Silence TV so your Facebook page a okọ ho a wonsa ebeka Jumadie we Loud Silence TV esa wo eye YouTube okọ YouTube now search it Loud Silence TV a wonsa ebeka Jumadie we live. Yeah, live so ewo TV so multi TV decoder now multi TV nkwa they also search for any Loud Silence TV on decode and on multi TV no a Loud Silence TV. Omo boy ichidom and also omo pian yema Jumadie we eko ewiase afa nyina no omo so ewo Jumadie no etiko Benjamin Wayo Mahama ono so ewo Jumadie we etiko ewo Facebook so NDC TV4 anadwi omo bojuma Honorable Joseph Yamin ono so the platform of Facebook no ewo Jumadie we so Kevin Taylor me ankasa me official page on Facebook yewo Jumadie we so and Ghana News Thread so anadwi omo ye live omo fa Jumadie we other affiliates omo pick this show and I say streaming this show live ayenim no ya be say kasa nyame hwamo ya damu nyina mwase for a year the work you are doing to support this show. Benyumbre ya babiem, it's all about Ghana. We're going to talk about the Ford gift that has been a discussion that for a very long time majority of Ghanaians, to be very honest with you, when you call people and ask them, you've heard about the Ford gift, John Mahama's time, Ford gift, Azuri, multimedia. They said Mahama was given a Ford gift by a contractor from Burkina Faso, and that the contractor used the Ford gift to do what? To influence John Mahama's decisions. Some people even said, Martin Amidu those times said that got the Ford, basically it was, the car was used to launder money. So many things. Majority of Ghanaians have heard the story. The propaganda machine too is on. If you go to Metro TV today, you see Paul Ademochiri, who knows the facts. peddling these lies. Multimedia, the cocaine media, they started this falsehood. Tonight, the question is, what do you know about the Ford gift that for a very long time, a section of Ghanaians or the media, they have decided to create that story, lie about some details in the story to make people think that the investigator or the reporter, Manasseh Azuri, who was paid by Multimedia and his group of friends in the political circle to put this falsehood out. We are not saying entirely the story is a lie. We will play the whole story on this platform for you to watch for yourself. We have some questions to ask tonight. We would like Ghanaians to understand that the facts are supposed to be stated the way they are supposed to be stated. I'm talking about it has to be factual. When you bend the fact, that is where you get propagandists and also liars to take over power. Tonight, what we will do is we will delve into that matter again. We go all the way back to 2016, go and scrutinize the Ford gift saga or scandal again, and see that was the job cleanly done, where some was some malice behind the job. Did people basically frame John Mahama up to make him look unattractive to the Ghanaian voter to give power to the NPP? This platform is a very solid platform. We talk on things that people sometimes find it very difficult to discuss because intellectually you need to be very sound to understand what we're doing here. What we are doing here is going back, recollecting, and making sure that all the lies that were cooked to derail this country from our democracy and also our development, we bring all those lies back, recorrect them to shape in your mind or help you make the right decision when it comes to voting in election 2024. We are decoding every single lie that was cooked from 2009 all the way to 2016. This platform is a platform where we learn, we laugh, and also we make sure the facts lead us every single time. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much for tuning in. And you bring me waha na me din me mame and me papa to me no Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Remember, Kevin, Kevin. And Kelvin, with all due respect to Sibio, in Krasi form Chochro, I keep saying it worries me a lot. Kevin is very, very important. It is Kevin Taylor. Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. I stress on this every time. Actually, with you and as a Sibio, we are Jimmy Kakran from Kelvin, but my name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. Very, very important. You have to take notice of that. And remember, my name again is Ekobedu. I am also the Black Jesus, the Internet Jesus, the Internet Christo, the Internet Isa. I am here to serve the people. I am here to make sure the right things are said and the facts are revealed. Remember, I am like the number 8. But it's Michael Essien. But it's Lampard. Me 8. Say I'm 8. I am very, very versatile. I am strong and I'm very, very vocal too. Intimema orimfi sa anyomano. Enyumrei ye be bo ejuma e wa hama Ghana fo nyina ehu no kure no, and our target ene nipa asebio me ene wo we are not here to wear suits to make you think, say, we are not here to make you think, say, we are here to think. It's a dialogue to understand issues, ask questions, and also follow the air question. So this show is basically not for some group of people. It is for every Ghanaian who is ready to listen to truth. And then you bring in Koma Yebabidino and Koma Mahama. Yes, Mahama akwaje Ford gifts. Yes, Mahama akwaje Ford gifts 15-16 no and MPP EDA campaign. Ever seen there the whole Ford gift and wasam. Now question person busa Ghana for Moshemi Nyumbre across the nation and said Ford gift no e dia na wonim fa ho Ford gift no ya kyerɛkyerɛ mu sɛ ne baaye Mahama kwaje gift bi ankasa Mahama kwaje Ford bi ɛna amanfo bi ɛkasa Mahama kwaje gift wine ɛna na ejina ho Mahama gift no na saa Ford car na ankasa kra ɛwɛn John Dramani Mahama time na ɔyɛ vice president bɛyɛ president no wine ne kɔgyina ho hu sɛ Mahama gift bi a ɛyɛ ne japade. These are the things ɛyɛ Manasseh Azuri ɛne Joy News 2014-15-16 ɔmo si so sɛ ɛyɛ project bi a John Dramani Mahama ɛde si ne so bɛyɛ ama Ghana no ɛva sada ɔmo kɔ ka kyerɛ sɛ Mahama confirm tu adeɛ kyia na ɔmo sa ba ɔmo sɛ Mahama akɔgye Ford into you could see say the cocaine media ɔmo friend multimedia no na ɛyɛ agenda na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo to Ghana trim egu Mahama hu fi. Let me tell you one thing. Obi crab to back just say facts. Obi back just say data. There's one thing I want to explain to Ghanaians. People lie a lot with facts. People can also lie with data. People can use data to defend their lies, and that is what Bawumia does. Bawumia will tell you about data, but the data majority of the data he's showing you is to protect or defend his lies. So do not always fall for those ideas to say, be a journalist, be say makoye investigations. The most important thing I also want to say, investigation or koye, at the end of the day, what was the reason behind it? At the end of the day, the right questions were they asked. These are the things you need to be asking yourself. And this will be say Mahama Akwaji Ford gift ubusa ne say injina so no wen edie na ema ugina so ka say John Dramani Mahama asmo bi say men maji usika ntima me go car and I say me gina ha me no ne di dwumadie ye be board documentary na ekofa Ford gift no asem ne nyina ba ya ema MPP for so mu a omode propaganda no maka kire mo aha de ye ba ye nyi bi mfirum ye be kire mo de sie nyina ye wi ani a kire Magana for a hunukre a meeting at the cabinet editor. This show way very, very important. So what's your show way now? Sound quality that you understand say it's a multi-million-dollar production. It's very, very important. Yekasa and to say it dancing on the shows be all shy so much dancing. The solid production. I always give it to my team. Thank you very much, team. The video editors, the production team here, production team in Ghana. That is why some people sometimes ask. This show is solid when it comes to international quality, standard, picture, sound, editing, editorial policies. You could see say we are above CNN. Umpo. That is the fact. Yeah, in Kasa said ye tinchenzimu, and I see Kasa said ye chidansemu. Utibibia Brodibeka says crisp. So Bronika se bibi e crisper and the say wakwakoto bibi te se nchewie a wodi gu no ma ye griw na se sound mu da ho clean obi so say e cray. This platform is a solid platform, and if you are here, I like to say the internet Jesus is here. Yesu Christo Junior, I am here. I am the number 8 in journalism. Danemi are still 8. Opposing say are still 8. Chiami are still 8 because there credibility and I'm. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say thank you very much. We are back and we'll be back to start the show officially. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to With All Respect Extended Version.
You can help sustain Loud Silence TV by donating on PayPal at KTWADR. On Cash App, it's KTWADR1. You can also donate on MTN Momo number 055-889-3032. Account name Benedict Ando, or on Vodafone Cash number 050-284-7184. Account name Benedict Ando. Thank you, and we appreciate your donations.
All right, welcome back. Thank you for staying. Make sure so ubia to sound on clean. Ubia munti ekubia o munti sa chan munti sa dem to dance mu munti chan munti sound on. Hello, can you hear me? Does it sound solid? Thick, right? Solid, crisp, right? Yes, that's what a good production means. And yeah, Quanchen production will be kasana change, which it's the difference that we brought to journalism and also media production. This platform is a solid platform. People watch because people are tired of this junky kind of production. Ubi kasai so to dance na kinkain na chain esana destable ema nipa no na no nsuo ni ade ema bibi show book empty. It's always important to think about the people listening to you and watching you. So I'd like to say thank you very much. But more problem with the sound, but hey, it's a world-class sound. Mike we inquire to me rent to be dying Taifa. It is not easy. I oko Taifa Burkina area where Mike we inquire to me rent 2 years. So these are the kind of things that sometimes we always have to understand to say your own penny for you can play by your monkey sizes near that. It's okay, but when it comes to crisp sound quality, it is Loud Silence Media. All right, mama yenye show bi wa ha. Na min chiamba no kakra wa ha na yenko yini. Wedja. Na me so dwa me enye you. An ye die do na wedwa me. Hey. Welcome to Mimi and Abel watching me this evening. Thank you very much. I can see CJ live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Human Peoples watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. I'm here YouTube for now. I think yes, YouTube guys are also here. On Facebook, I can see Seth Edusei watching me this evening. Seth, you're on YouTube, sorry. Matilda Mensah is live on Facebook. Gladys is live on Facebook. Justice is watching me. Kwame Bedu is also live here. Paul Edika Seshimi is also watching. Kevin Taylor Goes Team on Facebook. Raskotuka is live. Good evening, Ras. Good evening to Eye Emmanuel Osei on YouTube. Adoni Florence is live on YouTube. I can see Kesty Tete live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. Dadio TV is also here. Thank you very much. Vincent is watching me this evening on YouTube. Issa Sinna is also live on YouTube. Vincent Kwame is back again. Tina Fosia is live here. Zolian Gregory live on Loud Silence TV this evening on YouTube. Adoni Florence is back here. I can see Cheslin Agba live on Loud Silence TV. Vivian Lord Mensa is also watching Kevin Taylor on YouTube. On Facebook, I can see Eye Ima Kakafui Kuzo live on Loud Silence TV this evening on Facebook. I can see a DD. I hope I got it right. You're also watching me live. Grace Saki is live on Loud Silence TV tonight across the world. Joe is live here. I wish I could read one or two messages. Messages, the way messages nip on the doors, it's tough to read messages. I'm watching you live on YouTube. George Mensa wrote that. Thank you very much, George. I know you're watching me live on YouTube. I can see share the show, family. Francis Aidan is telling everybody on YouTube to share the show this evening. Thank you very much, Francis Aidan. I'm also seeing George Mensa saying, I'm watching you live on YouTube. Thank you, George Mensa. I think this side is frozen. Let's move to this side. YouTube, I can see Pauline Bridget Appiah live on YouTube tonight. Thank you very much, Pauline. Love letter. Please talk about Sam George today so that we can share it. Every delegate to vote for. Sam George is number one. Everybody knows Sam George needs to lead. I'll come to that matter. In fact, you don't. I know the delegates are more Sam George constituency. They know Sam George should lead. This it's so difficult for anybody to think say I need to vote for another person. Sam George should lead, and Obia Onim what is happening. No, Onim says Sam George is a very solid guy to lead. I'll come to that matter. It's very important. Nana Kwesi staff is also watching. We love you. We love the truth. Thank you very much, Nana Kwesi. Mohammed Aziz Mohammed is also watching. Kevin Taylor and the Ghost team this evening. Paulina and all the guys here, Eric Owusu and the rest. Thank you very much for tuning in to Loud Silence TV. Kevin, your damage control for your paymaster JM won't work. John Boy, thank you very much. Mohammed Alidu, thank you, and we really appreciate you joining us. Mr. S, Mr. T, Mr. P, take him off this platform. Very important. Yes, let him go to another platform and watch it. That is the power that I have. So on Facebook, Mr. S, Mr. P, there's a gentleman called Mohammed Alidu. Take him off the page. Very, very important. We are here to talk about very important things. We are not here to take care of animals. This is my platform. This is our platform. I don't entertain and I don't beg for numbers. So when you come here and I think I don't want to accept you here, I'll take it off. That is the power I hold. You can also go open your Facebook page and do what you want to do there. Yes, John Mahama will be president, whether I like it or not. John Mahama is my president, and I believe in his message, and I believe in his intelligence. NPP, Nyanseni bi animo obetumi elidi Ghana. Say abegina John Mahama. So it's not about what you say. It is that John Mahama will win election 2024, and John Mahama will win from Ashanti region. Upeo. That's the fact. All right, now let's do something here. I think we're good on YouTube, and we are also good on Facebook. Thank you very much, family. Now, at the end of the Ghana, I just say, you see, I don't mean the echo. Bibi Koso Ghana meant Yana. Kwansma, good evening to Kwansma. Kwansma, this weekend I didn't hear from you. Link up, Kwansma. You know, say you are the lioness guard. Kwansma #1, and it's a fact. Kwansma, link up. With your crowd, link up, and the only option be I don't matiti akawoso. I MTTK. I Kwansma matiti akawoso. Inti uni baby ako. Oboy na so pharmacist. Sana na wafanda ton idru. And ano tiano onko pharmacy school bia. Inti link up. Oko crowd besaba. So thank you very much, Kwansma. Thank you too to Lucy. Lucy so Santase. Lucy Nancy Ameka say bibi kotodwe kakra na ya ade na fashion box na mail bra. Ni nyina so medru ye. Lucy so ye otumfo nana ba ko pe wokumase. Lucy so another very responsible person and also Ojina alongside Lord Kenya. Lucy also another wonderful lady. Make sure Oma would the goose naba and the umpeu and no I don't know Yahushia enye. Lucy so MTTK Matatiaka also and Yahushia enye. All right, okay, so everything is clear, right? Mr. S, Mr. P, we good to go. My team no because this is a world-class production. Are we good to go, guys? Can I move? I Kwansma text him was him to as a likey. Hey, Kwansma you na likey, but I so kind of was who feeling na kakasa you likey, Gusto no kalike as also not kalike as who feeling like yana. Me ma pempe mumpa you, eh? Shema pempem bibia da green like so pempem mapa eh da ko muti da na ko tira na egu like ya pempem o mini paso it kwasa hwe kasa mu yi. All right, so memento as a likey eh kwansa mapa. Let's move. Thank you very much, team. I've been given the green light by the team. We are good. Thank you, Mr. S. Now Ediana Esu Ghana menti bia and the Monday ubia ye din Kevin Taylor be ba be chirichirim inchirechire mu time do ye ba be chirichirim nti wa unye hu de ekono menti ya me say me the end. Before I came on the show no sometimes we all need to sit back na yentwen adwene kwechire na yembu say ho question say adentina and the nipa bi adwene yomo say nipa bi ko bi wo de o say come asem some nipa bi wo ha yen come asem. The NPP as a political party, though, for some time, Oma Benya idea be say they have monopoly over insults. So we study Ghana's politics, Saba Bedruhanda. The NPP as a political party, Omo mentality be an idea be say when they speak, nobody should speak back. When they insult, nobody should insult back. When they use derogatory statements against especially the NDC, the NDC don't have the right to respond them in the same manner. Now, so we study Ghana politics very, very well. The NPP, say, apart from them, no political party, any NDC, any other political party, also try to speak the same language they speak to them. No, the moment people start to react to Omo language in the same way, automatically, the NPP fanatics and as NPP sympathizers, especially the tribal bigots in the NPP, they jump to the defense. They jump to this thing of what right do you have to use words like these? And say, if you want to be very honest to yourself, and I say, what kind of career? NPP as a political party, continuously, imagine say, also mudiatem, eniso biadiatem. Omo the right to insult John Mahama. Whether direct or indirect, they have the right. They have the right to use words against any politician. And when we trim the whole conversation down to Mahama, it started with J.J. Rawlings. NPP started here say, no matter what J.J. Rawlings would do for Ghana and specifically for the stronghold of the NPP, which is the Ashanti region, they would disrespect J.J. Rawlings to the core because one, they see J.J. Rawlings as an outsider, and two, they see J.J. Rawlings as somebody coming from the minority. Yakasa minority, the background, and man is how kind of crampo to speak back when people insult him as somebody coming from the minority. Now, because a minority in Ghana, there are a group of people, especially the NPP, almost say, Sawonya Akania or come say, that's any other language, they see you as a minority. Unni who quine say you do attempt cry or respond. So continuously, and consistently, the NPP create this idea in the system in Ghana, say they have monopoly over insults. And because Sebiu Omono Eka Akankasa Ninti, they don't really have to come and stand in front of you and say, oh, mame. But they find different ways to denigrate and insult people and embarrass people. And this is one thing, it did a politics match, it became very predominant when Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo took over power. In fact, when Akufo-Addo wanted to become president for 2008, that is where who say the NPP as a political party, they felt to say when they even sit on radio and insult, nobody has the right to speak back because we are NPP. And we all saw how President Atta Mills was treated. May he so rest in peace. The direct and indirect insult. The insult went all the way to the flag bearer of the NPP, insulting Atta Mills on live TV and during press conferences. So you realize, say, for a very long time, the NPP, they have come to believe, say, they are the only political party of followers who can insult. So after Atta Mills, you realize, say, the insult started getting crazier. It started getting crazier because Atamel Sekrampo no yakani. So we saw him as one of us, but akamfomu minority. Remember, eba akamfomu kura yeni akamfo no, yeni koufo, yeni infantifo, yeni eye asantifo, yeni ekamese no. Se eba yeni kura group ni mwa. Some people still see some people as minorities. And when it comes to the Akan eye kasafo and Akan tribe ni mwa, asantifo hu obiya minority. In their head, they think they are powerful than anybody. That is in their head. In reality, that is not how it is. Now you could see, say, when John Mahama took over, no, then the insults became, you see, when Atamos was president, they were covering up the insults. They were doing it in such a way that you would sit back and say, okay, so one can in plain words. Oh, okay, so sebi, okay, sebi. And I said, okay, and also what you sign. You could see, say, they deliberately decided to insult Atamils, but they covered it up because Enyakra yedieno or Yamfantini or Yakani or Kamese. Now, when it came to John Mahama taking over as president, that is where you saw naked insults from NPP4. That is where you will see a member of parliament like Asla Owusu sit on TV, insult Mahama from head to toe. You will see young men who were leading the NPP. They could just sit on radio and TV any day and just spit fire and insult Mahama, especially when you go to radio stations in Ghana, especially the Akan speaking radio stations. And I teach you, they were in Kumasi and they are still in Kumasi. What they did was they basically start to insult Mahama, but they do in such a way that the presenter sitting there will pretend as if say Nipana Samna Wakan wantin ye. Nipana Samna Wakan, oh, one can ye. Nipana Samna Wakan, you need to stress on it. Timu ye. Inti, you go to the Akan radio stations, obitui betina so no we di Mahama atem, na host or T radios instead of the host letting the person know immediately, say, oh, asama wakaya it is wrong, it is totally wrong. This is our president, and you have no right to even use such a word. But the host will pretend and say, dear now, person oka, oh, saying, and that is the dialogue. Now, say di Mahama tema, na se MPP communicator betina TV soa. Na odi Mahama tema, the host will pretend as if say asemna atemdiena nipani dino on tiasie. So what they do is they continuously drag it because that is how ebeka nipani team. And continuously you saw how NPP communicators when Mahama was president, they deliberately used the media to denigrate Mahama. Obiti metina radio so say Mahama inseni. Oh Mahama wanomansa. Oh, Mahama, Opemba, Mahama Ejant, they were using words like that. And radio presenters who were Akan like myself, because they also supported it, they basically pretended as if, say, Nippon statement no make it want it. And this has gone on for a very long time. Now, it is looking like, say, the NPP fuels, and as some feel say, and as some people who work for the NPP, they are bloggers, they are reporters, they are so-called journalists, they are whatever. Today they feel, say, who are these people coming on social media, on TV, in mainstream media, talking back at them? That is the problem. So who say Obini me a problem? Obini Inkoto a problem. Obini Mr. Article was problem. Obini Pierrot one was problem. Obini to say maybe Free Mind a problem. Free Mind. Obine able to say Ransford Kebuache. It is not a semna omo kana and a intro. Their problem is, why do you stand up to us? Why are you trying to tell us the same thing we told you? They don't understand why it should be so. Because NPP along the way, Obi Oba joining NPP, they create that thing in their head. They say, oh dear, Udi Obi Atema, and Nisa Nipani di Atem back. So you saw Asla Owusu insulting Mahama. At a point, we got a year, I can't even remember, plenty of them. And we can play different ones for you to hear. In the end, we're a young man, we're a young woman. Now, if you follow this platform or you follow my stories, you follow other colleagues I respect, with facts now. They are not pissed with me because I am telling the truth. They know the truth. They cannot contest the truth. They have a problem with me standing up to them. They have a problem with young people like us standing up to them to tell them that your actions are what is calling this. Your actions and this retaliation. But you see, instead of them to accept to say their actions is calling for the kind of language we are using today, they are rather trying to fight back. And the fighting back is always backfiring. And they are sitting on social media, on Facebook, what people say, Abranti, Ababawe, Yenina Ghana ha, Ohudie Kwana. Why is it say every day the issue is Obiaka Setio 2-4? Why is it always the issue is Yenia Santifo die? Why is it always the issue is MPP die? Why is it always the issue is Nipa we die or no bia se obeka MPP asem? But Yenina Neti Ghana, Yenim Nyoma board yaye. Yenim schools sibia asay, yenim economy no sibia asay. Yenina Neti Ghana yesi pe Ghana ye. But the issue is they are fighting their ego. The biggest challenge or the biggest sickness of we Akans, and especially Yenia Santifo, any your ego, any your hantain, your knee be away so, and only your biggest downfall. If we are able to understand, say our ego is our problem, we would develop more than any tribe in Ghana in terms of infrastructure, education, and everything. But the problem here is that it is the ego. Why are you touching my ego? Even though the person knows he's ignorant. Why are you touching my ego? Sebio utifimu enamekachro. Why are you touching my ego? You are sitting in that problem. Why are you not addressing the problem for things to change? And you need to understand, say, when people start to talk about me and people who have decided to use the fact to speak truth to power in Ghana, when people start to insult them, I always tell myself, say, why are you fighting Kevin Taylor? Why are you fighting the other colleagues? Fight the system. Fight the government that we have given power to. If you say so, you're MPP near, when you get the opportunity to speak, try and tell the MPP you belong to say, this is wrong. You don't even deserve to continue. You promised us this. You need to try and save the government, save the party. How do you do that? By pointing out their mistakes to them. You don't turn around to come and attack the opposition you don't pay your taxes to. Because at the end of the day, we all live in Ghana and the AC. Unless say unless say 442 nasa setting in, instead of you to attack the problem, you are attacking the messenger. So a lot of people will see you as daft, stupid, ignorant. Because someone will say, now you say Jimmy Anna. At this point, who has the power to reduce fuel prices? It's the government of the day, and it's the NPP government. As we speak today, who has the power to employ more people? It's the government of the day, it's the NPP government. As we speak, who has the right to make sure the economy is stable and it's doing better? It's the government of the day, and it's the NPP government. As we speak, free SHS has collapsed. Whose job or whose responsibility is it to make sure it is effective? It is the government of the day, it's the NPP government. As we speak, corruption has swallowed Ghanaians. Whose job and whose responsibility is it to make sure, say, we fight corruption and defeat corruption, not corruption swallowing us like the way they swallowed Dumeluvu, swallowed the special prosecutor. It is the responsibility of the government in power, which is the NPP. So all these things are there. We are talking about Galamsey. Today, the president is an international Galamsey fraudster. These are things we need to address. These are things we need to address and correct. Coming after Kevin Taylor will not change anything. It will not change the price of petrol. It will not change the price of cement. It will not change the price, or it will not bring the hardship down. It do some time here. We need to get some things straight. We need to understand, as much as you love your party, you are not better than anybody. I started my issue by telling you, the MPP feels say they have monopoly over insult. They can insult and walk and nobody can speak. Now look at this. What we are doing today, sometimes people think, say, this Kevin Taylor guy, Omwadie, Obia Inkoto Omwadie, Saforo, Pierrot, Free Mind, Money, I don't know. The way we expect people to respect us, we also expect others to respect, to expect that we respect them. It's reciprocal. Now, the reason why some people are uncomfortable, it's because what they were doing, we have decided to let them understand that that is not the way forward. But if that is how you want it to be done, we will serve you better dishes than what you have. Into today, you see, say, those who started are now struggling. Now, Mami Chawade, watch this.
I'm a flower, dear Pono. Oh, we are the because you're the man of Muhammad here. I am son of a pro, no pronunci, and want to be a mumino. I know the Ghana call IMF because no new said here, you see the movie. Banana, dear, you get free education, plenty for food and job, one district, one factory, about 4 NAPCO. About for your 4 women in our attention and not would be better. It's not to him. I am a flower. I have never got a year. I play some so I see a few more. Another one, obey ye free moon, obey who quiets us what, obey ye free. Empty. More piano, I am say I really about it there. I use 4 pro, or pro, make time out to me. My force one over the drama hammer and haba. If the drama hammer to the name, why the Saturday? Obia. What did he say with Bukrana, the man who Abokina needed the other day? And what did you practice? I never go, and to come to him. I'm a flower, dear Pono. Oh, we are the because you're the man of Muhammad here. I am son of a pro, no pronunci, and want to be a mumino. I know the Ghana call IMF because no new.
So, this is Ghana politics. Memo review. And this is a regional chairman from the Ashanti region. Now, say NPP, NDC, Ashanti regional chairman, Eje Mike. And he says the same thing about Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. So Akufo-Addo de obi enim no. Ono de IMF okoro Jimmy nti ende Jantra na obo plane mu. Certificate kro ni bi. Akufo-Addo on said anya obi onim nyanse bia obetumi di Ghana nim e de akwa IMF. Amanfo be frɛ wo radio so, afrɛ wo TV so. Ahemfo bi beka se adenti na brante ne kasa asa. And this is a regional chairman. And you saw people sitting there clapping. And say the NPP always think say they have monopoly over insult and nobody has the right to insult. This is a young man or ma or ire. He wants people to accord him respect. He wants people to say so, oh, honorable, when are we a chairman of the NPP? So if a whole regional chairman is speaking like this, the other communicators, now how are they going to speak? Because chairman is Abua, because chairman is Jimmy. Now, people like this will turn around and say, some people are destroying politics in Ghana because their language is strong. But your comfort to what akwawe, MPP for Kufo Ghana or Tiwe Nina. MPP Council of Elders, Omutinina, I am 14 for Krauti. Mampon Henete. But they see this as, yeah, dear, it is our right. And nobody has the right today to reply. That is the problem with the NPP and Yenya Kamfo. That is the problem with the NPP, no? And that is why today it is difficult for them to understand you maybe omuntiase. Omudi atempa, ya pe party omudi atem eguni pedimasi NPP. But the moment you try to respond, now Sasha Adiabako, listen to this very well.
Anope crowd o dia betum ni se musuni mo ban ne kwan amofa so mo yemo ne yemo adwuma mo ye no mo ye station boys bia ni mo ntimi nyahwe na monam economy a mase no eze ase ne makra nye wo man yi mo ase ye ho kire ase tue bi crazy ye kon so se na mo respond no
to dana mampenyu dada otwetwe bia nyema bia o ka no
oye de
otwetwe bia nyema bia o ka no sometimes
ese tobo otwetwe bi se
otwetwe bia
se
na
kita se kan dodo na oye de
ya otwetwe bi
se minti ase
otwetwe bia
onum sa
na dia wo flash no otwetwe bia na
anonim sa no
or so Micah. It's a Hunum na Oka.
SM.
Yeah.
You're not being fair.
Yeah.
So Ochuchu been to no can Zimuno.
Oh,
Nansem way no can who fan Zimuno.
You mesa Bobby Mawiti. There's a radio host, right? And you saw the way they are having the conversation. In the first place, no, the way he put the question, no, basically he's telling the person that Mahama abetote bunu so yindi na tem. Now the person I friend Salam Mustafa, another 10-year boy bia onu dwen say oti akani munti ya accepting say onu de or different from new anom tafo. Now tie or MPP nti ya dane na boa wa yesa dwunso ene yedwegu no so ene ojimi be ma titiri 10 years sremni. Now akwani busa question na Salam Mustafa we ema that answer no. What did he do? He was the person, host, no, was even the person to say, oh, onomansa. Oh, okay, because that is how they communicate. That is how they communicate. They insult with their radio and their ministers and their communicators. And every single day, anytime I remember who's a 10 years samabano, the way they treat it. The reason I'm doing this, maybe say Ghana 14 you may be asi. Listen to this interview again.
And I pay crowd or the other 2 minutes say Musuni mobile kwan amofa so amoye mo ne adwuma amoye na moye station boys. Bia ni mumu ntimi hwe na monam economy a masɛ no say ase niema kra nye wo man yi mu. Say ye ho kire ase tu bi kra si ye kon so. Say na mo respond no.
To dana mampenyu dada otwetwe bia nyema bia oka no.
Oye dey.
Otwetwe bia. Nyema bia oka no sometimes.
SM tobo otwetwe bi say.
Otwetwe bia.
Say.
Na
Kitasi kan dodo na oye dey.
Yeah, otwetwe bi.
Say minti ase.
Otwetwe bia.
Ono nsa.
Na there were flash no otwetwe bia na
anonim sa no.
Or so Micah. It's a Hunum na Oka.
Oh, SM.
Yeah.
You're not being fair.
Yeah.
So Ochuchu been to no can Zimuno.
Oh,
Nansem way no can who fan Zimuno.
Wow.
What kind of wa?
Bien anwa no anu so to bi gumsa. Formula bi ni ho.
E ba sa se won nwene ho no kasa. Then o kan wa dia sa na person che.
Ne kura mu die danka o drink kakra danka nia e o kan no danka on kan sa.
Anti won sa nwene kakra nzo.
Danka obeka no foforo mu.
Ba o se udi na tem.
Debi, sebi. Danka obeka no foforo mu.
So you see what they are doing? So you saw what they're doing. The host is even rather insulting Mahama than Jimmy Fono. This is what they do. Let an NPP, NDC communicator go sit on radio keke. Like I said, Nanasama, Naneku for us what KDS Sebi Onyan said him. They will tell him such a sign. You see how it is now today in Ghana. So when I sit here and we are also using some words, then will be to done and work as a Kevin Taylor who diatem. Adana Kevin Taylor ni group no munyaka say yenchenyi Ghana no mu diatem. This is what I am talking about. This is how they communicate. This is how they denigrate people. Where you know me, I'm sure. Let me show you this. See this. You see this? We are saying we're 2013. No regret for calling Mahama a thief. Asla Usu also any regret back across from Mahama to Oyevi or a Cromfo. Today she is a minister. She wants to be vice president. So and the Asla, but Umiaka said Asla, I have chosen you as a vice president. Na me can't be bichre Asla. And na Obiso can be bichre Asla. Na nipa no beka chem se mi muadiana. She just said this. She wanted power. She didn't care. But Oya Kani, Oya MPP ni, if an NDC woman retaliates, I swear to God, radio be or tisubia, nipa make say, please, just sign, apologize. You are not supposed to talk to NPP person like this. This is the reality. And I make sure that thing that NPP for Jane said they have monopoly over lies. Nobody has the right, especially when it comes to I am say in tough one be a Jimmy. Shako tin enemy na betrin kitri. Na shaka ni otin enemy. I say kotreba. Na wo Salam Mustafa shwa beti kadu bon kofi wo sirima. na yɛne akamfo dwodwo abɛgyina kwasiato tani aboa wabɛgyina ma mendi me nua tani atamadan a asantini akanni ne sɛ ma mendɛɛdɛɛ no. You see how foolish we are. And that's the same thing they did to Bawumia. He just came in. If you take Bawumia's insult against Mahama out, what does Bawumia have? Nothing. So what we are doing today, and yet targeted at anybody, we want to calibrate the system, recalibrate it well. We want these people to understand, say, the way they do politics. To say young people, but you better more than that. Now see this. I'm showing all these things. Thank you, Mr. S, for bringing this. These ones. This one is which one? This one is Mahama is dead goat. Allow me to insult him. Female MPP communicator. Ghana Web reported it. Also, Mahama is a dead goat. Munja minamin dinatem. MPP communicator, a mere communicator. For me, for all you know, party nipa be 30 than another. For all you know, abena unhubo deal MPP. But it is Mahama. It is going against the NDC. It is okay. So sometimes because a crony team no group is bigger than any group. No group. And I want to say this emphatically. Nobody's above anybody. You can feel proud in your shoes. It is your own problem. But you cannot see yourself as a first-class citizen than anybody. And it cuts across. Obia need the monopoly to ride over anybody in Ghana. Problem. Problem. But when it comes to this country as a nation, no fool has monopoly over anybody. Nobody. Oh, wow, for the wow. And this is how our politics has been. And everybody listening to me, whether MPP and this, they know, especially MPP for Omonim. Bawumia and Kenya atemdia Bawumia di Mahama, and then you know the makeup artist no Fulanino atemdia di Mahama. There is nowhere Bawumia better come close to Mahama in anything. Nothing. But Bawumia and ye that insult, incompetent, Mahama, ye free wow. What does Bawumia have in our politics? I'm asking you. MPP for Ankatamumu. Apart from Bawumia being the poster boy, the funny comedian, Agama Lizard, always trying to say something against Mahama, insulting Mahama indirectly. Apart from that, what does Bawumia have? More MPP for Kramon country. See this. Mechramu senebeya moto se boja na mate ase. Mo kai get away. Otina radio so Asempa was insulting Mahama just for weeding his own neighborhood. Asantiniba, Akani. Nobody had a problem with that. I didn't say, yeah, MPP for no because some I see a DNDC for them. They deserve it. We don't deserve it. In this case, MPP ni kwa champagne penani pabuofu. Or say Kevin a didi atem, Kevin a di otum for atem. Na da bena otum for bonipa. Oh, yeah, what is so too far bonipada? But it is very important that sometimes you people need to understand. Adriana mo seven or who plate na nipade mamo. The food you are serving and who plate na yede mamono. Inti you people should not get pissed off. We can all clean the system by doing what is right, and you people know what is right. Inti when you see people coming after me, insulting me, it is because I am telling them what they have been telling people. And then they know this government has failed. They know totally. Any person sitting on radio defending MPP will be in Nakumim said this government has failed. They know that these people are ignorant about what they are doing. What hurts them is that there is a gentleman and his group of friends and people who believe that we need to change Ghana for the better, speaking the language they are speaking back to them. They don't get it. Why? I don't hate any tribe in Ghana, but I hate tribe that think that they are powerful than anybody in Ghana. I hate it. And nobody in Ghana when we go into Ghana's history, those who feel superior, we will end up seeing them as the minority. They say today, when we decide to read Ghana's history, and I'm talking about Ghana's history, people who contributed to the development of Ghana, from when to when, you will see, say, the loudest today will be the what? The one that is the most weakest. I am not talking about what people did for their respective clans and ethnic groups. I am talking about what some Ghanaians did to help Ghana. You realize that those making noise today, they have never helped this nation. But majority of us don't see those things. We see Ghana. We don't see tribe. We don't see something people think makes them important. We see a nation we all need to come together and develop. It is a group of people then say they can use some idea, create something in their head to say, yeah, the idea term kwasia aboa. Nobody has the right to that. We will retaliate. We will set the record straight. Because say Duania will serve no, say nya will da won't serve it. So you people should be ready to take what we are giving you. Thank you. Now, let's look at this right now. Yes, oko eye Abuachire Festival, you read an ahima phone. Na moa Adena hamepa. In fact, when my team told me, no, I felt to say, Bibi Koso Ghana, or Siejina Yakasa, near Ghana. Nobody, thieves steal fetish priestess phone during Abuachire Festival. Where they me pese on hinena or on friend nana komfo na osoto no. In fact, nana kasa mumi entie nana asame hame me asame hame me nka ho asem banana kasa ho muntumi wia nana phone. Abosoma ba akometies nana so nana ye n'adwuma nana is playing her part nana turning ya pa. Nana any abosomfo nana a chargement nana turning ya pa mo dia kanana Abuachire keke. It was a boys my summer 2023 abroachire esia no ye betumi de eye phone matters account mogu abroachire ni mase nana kasa ma de na me ya mo me entie nana hema asem okan
afisapa afia ba se na ekose obi awie mo phone mi fi jahaze okonfu back obi awie mo phone onyi Mr. me pass on fama afashion ya be yo obakọ obowu nzo fama adamlam. Enti afeja no mu ayeda pa. Enti nia mami ekani mami etrese. Afenko wachi. Afia ba se na ekose. Obi awie mo phone. Mi fi jahaze okonfu back. Obi awie mo phone. Onyi Mr. me pass. On fama afeja ya be yo. Obakọ obowu nzo fama adamlam. Enti afeja no mu ayeda pa. Enti nia mami
aboso kata wodi ba ko pa boys. Abosum kata omoni kakra nana hema mo amunim no monka nche nsem ya mse metofo ni bia ma no enti wa wonim nana hema no momfrɛ no mame na mon kasa Kevin Taylor sɛ nana hema ade no ono abetofo ni bia ma nana hema menku obia nana na abosum so omutumi nkyerɛ bibia nana nti abosum nkofo yi pocket we ni ade abosum mutumi nkyerɛ nti abosum so ada na sɛ de nana ma no sisumina do enti wo de me ametofo ni bia ma nana hema hema konfo hema metofo ni bia ma wo enti obi ohwe mia onim konfo kan Kevin Taylor sɛ obetofo ni menku bia nana also tumi ka bibi kyerɛ ye because untumi magina ni pem obi wia phone na abosom no mo wen na mo angasa mo yeden esa wo sada abosom so twisoroku bosom o twisoroku ubeji nana yemani abre na hosa no abosom na responsibility no ho no twisoroku just I didn't irresponsibility the whole Ghana just obi are responsible nana hima ye adwuma mon garde ne keke se ne be ya obi de nsakafo de sia no sia nipa no tumi bie password na se nana ye ne secret o se abosum no entumi stop akoro tumi bie password ne se nana problem aba enti nana ayi konfo hima me na meka Kevin Taylor metofon foforo ma wo tiawo ka kire anananom se mommo boss akeles ni biem ka kire abosum se me say phone de meto ama ba memo bia me bokeles sa keles ni abosum no o ma na de o call duty no ma me hu o nyina din church o mu din bra me abosom ade o call duty that day no church o mu nyina din bra me ye be jom health insurance card and this week the o mu kwa and this month o mu ko hospital and then yare bo mbewu Inti de say the abel say eye abosom na de omkoe no che omkodi mu wo kodi jollof for manye nana mamente metophone for ma menku bia 2023 ni bra banana yempese be ye biom inti we de message amede ma nana hema metophone for ma menku bia na wo so nana wi afa list ne bra me abosom de omko event no eye den na abosom utumi mo assignment keke me sakeke mun hwe me nyoma so mun tene na abosom a play loose na ebi ambosom na adom ko ba ko na opemba lo kodi sa takwafo abosom girl na chi ai for you know na hima eni asem de meka kire o be sure say abosom ba ko no pe girls ai because mudru on senya nko na e comfort ba na comfort different ba into to say comfort ni bi so no mo bosom na girls nya ade into time na wo sa so protect na pa na so no di machi ko twisoroku abosom asoroku ende on tv o Sabo so kasa ya twisoro ko ya kumim ai nana inti se we dem srew wa onim nana himani ka tese Kevin Taylor so beto new phone amano inti on try na on link app na mempe new phone ema eye nana no medam ase papa nyami shrabo. All right, let's do the do right now okay, I think I need to take care of this now. Maybe some can some way here me pa this afternoon, you will say RTU a releasing statement. The Real Tamale United, where una, and almost statement, is from their club. Remember, last week I was here to talk about NLA and how RTU had a conversation with them about sponsorship. NLA for logo at the RTU for share team. After I did the show, this afternoon my team prompted me, say RTU releasing statement to me. I think from what I am reading from their own websites, NLA. Headed by Samuel Ukuno, I feel say maybe they have contacted RTU and they have solved this matter. So una mamakacha RTU would be extensive describing tomorrow. So this is the statement from RTU, Omwankasa official page. They said club statement. Management is happy to announce the renewal. Remember, and words are very important when it comes to releasing press statements. I would say management is happy to announce the renewal. That means they have had a new conversation with NLA. And I am very proud of this because RTU, team, I didn't know what where they were going through, but I felt I needed to speak on the matter. And I don't know. I'll be going into it, asking the CEO near there, they say, have they reached out to NLA? And I say NLA reached out to them. But from what I'm seeing on their sites, it is looking like, say, when I spoke on the RTU and the NLA, a year of friendship and how they can solve issues amicably for everybody to get what they deserve. I think some progress be abim. Now, this is what RTU released on their side. Management is happy to announce the renewal of discussions with the National Lottery Authority, that's the NLA, on a sponsorship package for Real Tamale United. Now, the NLA has enjoyed wide publicity from the use of its logo on our club jersey after it had approved, in principle, the deal between the authority and RTU. We hail the special role played by the CEO of NLA, Mr. Samuel Uku, and the efforts of the entire management of NLA for demonstrating strong commitment to the renewal of this relationship with the Pride of the North. Pride of the North, where una, RTU, NLA. So I'm very happy to see this. And we do this to get things done. And from their website and their official platform, it is looking like RTU, they have started a new conversation with NLA. And I respect Samia Uku. If RTU has put this out, that means Samia Uku and the NLA, they've taken a very matured step. And this is what I want to see. I don't have a problem with anybody. The last time I was speaking, I was so hard on Samuel Uku. I was telling him, if you have met these people and you've spoken to them about sponsorship, it does not matter whether verbal, whether a document was put together, for them to put your logo in front of their jersey, it's a big deal, and that they need to be respected as a team. Some people, when they have positions and they have given power, they try to make it look like, say, nobody can speak on their job. And there's one thing I would say, I really respect Samia Uku for this gesture. He has shown to say, at least, people need to respect officers or more officer. They need to open up when things are wrong. And if what I'm reading is actually what there's a conversation between RTU and NLA, I would like to say thank you very much to NLA. Samia Uku is the CEO. You have really shown leadership and respect to you, maturity in your response to RTU. This is what we want. We want the right thing to be done. We want people to respect each other, respect the offices. When there's a contract, it needs to be respected, and that is all that I'm talking about. So I'll follow up on this and see how far it goes. But so far on RTU page, on their website, and also on Facebook, this is what they have posted. I really appreciate it. Where Una? I told RTU, say, as far as I'm around there, RTU will be one of the best clubs in Ghana. I'm working on something here in the United States of America. RTU will get to know that very soon, and it will shock the whole country. So where, Una, we are still the best. Thank you very much to NLA, Samia Uku, and your team. We really appreciate you responding to this. Now, among for asking, we have not endorsed. We have not been endorsing. It's very important. There's a reason why we have not endorsed NDC for primary way. But today, I'm going to tell you one thing. There are some few people I would like to put my head on the line for them. So, Oko Obuasi West constituency. Obuasi West constituency, a battle between Ambrose Nsakon and Kweku Kwarteng of NPP. It's a fact. Now, people need to understand, Obuasi has gotten what they have been yearning for years. Obuasi for epe nipa amana be diomenim. Omope Obuasini ba amana diomenim. Omope Obuasini a sebio na adwini kwa echire a odwene Boase ho. Enye Boasini oti baby aba Boase. Ambrose Nsakon should lead Obuasi NDC, Obuasi West, to make sure, and I'm promising Obuasi West. I am promising Obuasi West. Delegates, NDC delegates, make Ambrose Nsakon your MP candidate. And I promise you guys, I will do everything possible to make sure Obuasi, the seat returns to the NDC. And I will use my platform to let Ghanaians and Obuasi 4 West to understand why they need Obuasini to lead them. Enye Obuasini ni Obuasini o. Enye Obuasini ni Obuasini. Obuasini ni Obuasini. And Obuasini ebi a ohwe me te de make anase. Enya Obuasini, any Obuasini. Obuasini, any Obuasini. And Ambrose Nsakon ye Obuasini. Ye ka Obuasini a, obia de furu masha Boase. Obia, onyini Obuasi ye won Obuasi, oti Obuasi ase. Oti the youth of Obuasi ase. Kweku Kwarteng has always been happy because every time the NDC present a candidate to contest him, he smiles. Because when he say candidate in light, this time he has seen what is coming. Kweku Kwarteng Boasini. The MPP brought him nomka say the aponchi crab is so awende obewini and the oba Boasia one street light crown yebi otenkran ni minimum wenya throat cancer enche obewu. It is about time. Obuasi delegate, NDC delegate, you made the best shot. 2020, you won the elections. 2020, MPP Chinchi Munsa, Oba Boasia 2020. You people know say until you get a candidate that is attractive to the MPP and NDC, you can never pick that seat. Me say Obuasi West NDC 4, mu here a candidate that is attractive to Obuasi 4, both left and right. So when you bisa, you cannot win. And this guy represents Obuasi left and right. They are MPP 4. They know this guy. They know where he was brought up. They know said this is an in and out of Boasini. We cannot vote against him because the Boasini be the NDC in him. It is like when a year Akon mubedi NDC ni be MP. That is how it is. You need Obuasini. Me say your Obuasini and your Obuasini. Ambrose your Obuasini. So the delegates, the NDC delegates in Obuasi West, it is important. Make this guy your parliamentary candidate. It's a fact. And before Krampo do this level, go to Obuasi, the number of people this gentleman has employed. Hundreds of them, and they can let you know through Anglo Gold Ashanti Malaria Control Program. And he has even employed people to the extent so with Tumako Obuasi East, I employ people. It means it cuts across. Into Obuasi delegate, I am counting on you, and I know and I believe say you make the right choice. See, I can't so be a contest seat. The uncle be able to contest it. By the ye pedi obe contest winning. You need somebody who can contest and win, not somebody who just come and contest. And then the end easy. Obi able to basa monya me parliamentary candidate. Ba opo obi a obe contest ye winning. NDC needs to win Obuasi back. People like us, we are sitting on the fence. We want to help Obuasi. We need people we can see some of your Obuasi for Nkwara, for Obuasi for Ma, Obuasi ni mom Obuasi do makomaso. So I am telling Obuasi delegates, Obuasi West, very important. Propaganda will not change anything. Samo pe obi obetuma ma abetani seat no ediama NDC. Edi mpuntu ababuasi a Obuasini akwara. Your Obuasini and your Obuasini. Ambrose your Obuasini. It's important. It is very important. Baby Amadruno, this is not a time to think about anything. It's a time to make that drastic decision and change things. Let Ambrose lead you people. And I know what I'm telling you. And I've told you people, Ambrose Bemo, parliamentary candidate, Loud Silence TV belongs to Obuasi West. I am a constituency. So this constituency is very dear to me. Constituencies were dear to me. It is close to my heart. And if you people make Ambrose your president, your parliamentary candidate, my TV is for you, Obuasi West. Every single thing I would do to make sure Obuasi West, what they need, they'll get it. It's very important. All right. Now, let me tell you this. This gentleman, Ewo Eye Asawase Mubarak Masawudu. Let me tell you something. Mubarak Muntaka is a liar. And the Oko Kumasia, every MPP radio station, they are doing campaign for Muntaka. It should tell you something. All that I can tell Eye Asawase for, Asawase in and out belongs to NDC. Asawase for, you have always been there for NDC. You have proven, say, when it comes to the love for NDC, it's a fact. Nobody can deny that. But Asawase is about time Amubeyi leaders they think about you and yet they will use you to do business. Muntaka is doing business with Muamote Asawase. It is not personal. It's about bringing in faces that will change your lives. Last me catch them say, when power changes, your uncle benya direct benefit. Politics all over the world, sanity. Your uncle so benya indirect benefit from their political party. Now, I mention you know Asawase ni. Since Muntaka call parliament, direct and indirect, a winner. This week, I will show you about 60 properties Muntaka, huge mansions he has been able to acquire since he became just Asawase MP. Adentina Muntaka today, somebody is contesting him, he is worried. So petty of him to say, yes, Otuya 100 Ghana. Just say more Asawase delegates, no, you deserve 100 Ghana. I can pay everybody 1,000 Ghana. I can pay everybody 2,000 Ghana, but I don't need to do it. For Muntaka to just come out and say 100 Ghana or the delegate, it means that he does not even respect Asawase delegates. If it is about money, it's about giving every delegate 2,000 Ghana. I can do that. How much is 2,000 Ghana in dollars? I can do it. But it's not money. It's about you people understanding, say, Sa impuntu na muhiano, obi di beba, Muntaka kotena parliament, yenim di wakoye, chinchinga, krono, ewisem. I keep telling people, some of them are Muntaka, I don't have a problem. But you need to understand, you are dragging your development back. Muntaka and Kanokre, Muntaka works with NPP, and I'm telling you for a fact. And I go Kesvin, and I go Kumasi radio stations. Omuno mu defending Muntaka. Ko MPP controlled radio stations. Ask yourself, say Adentra, because they see Muntaka as a slave. He is doing what they want. This young man, go back and check his history. All the propaganda that didn't work. This is the young man at 2019. Muntaka Mubarak picked the phone and I spoke to him on phone. And Okachem said, this young man is the one worrying him. Muntaka Kotina Angel Kachem so unime abuwa the name so dying. When this man wanted to contest Muntaka in 2019, Muntaka did everything possible, changed the register, used the chairman to deny this young man from contesting him. Now Muntaka was so here Juma. Why is he worried? Recently, you saw when they were electing their executive, you saw what happened in Kurasisemi Okoyeye. You people need to understand. You need a young man you can grow with. Always I say that. And not just any young man. You need a young man you know. You need a young one you can trust. You need a young man you can believe in. Muntaka Bebiawoduni, he does not care. He has made millions from politics. He is enjoying the booty. He does not care. You need somebody who can start with you and understand the young people and create opportunities for them. But you need to think about the future first. Muntaka onyani easy no be MP. It no this no. Muntaka got it so easy, so cheap into a without due respect. Or who a yenin cremofodi be any cremofodi be class lower than him. And that is the kind of MP you have. You people can choose to keep Muntaka. I don't have a problem. But I am speaking for the young people at Aswase, the youth, the people who always are screaming, yepe development. Muntaka has nothing to lose. Ochina konmecho Muntaka properties. One oseche mensane napo ene deals. He sees them more than he sees his own people. This guy, Mubarak Masaudu, to me, I'll put all my coins on him. And I know he cannot disappoint. He has too much to prove. He has no option. Muntaka, he has nobody to prove anything to. He can decide not to do anything. But this guy has got a lot to lose. He's got a lot to prove. And it is very important. It is very important. The delegates, you can choose to vote for Muntaka. I don't care. But I'm telling you about your future. Very, very important. All right. Now, after this short break, we will continue the show and take care of some very serious issues.
Oi Jabado, NDC delegates. Munyasna muntiemie na mede asempananam. Yenyina enim se bosumi ya edi animui. Ne da etoso dumiensa. NDC amanyo kono ebedi abatu adwumadie bi. Eno ya asem ne po edi kan. Na asem ne po etoso mienu ne bema wani agye se. Gye akonya tenase. Ne tie muntremu e. Honi munyamfo Ambrose Nsako. Obuase mandi shepa. Very more di nyuma pae na boswo. Na adwumade nti amana man nyina atenenka. Wanya opepa no se. Obegina na NDC delegates awo Obuasi atoya atu abama no yempanyi fosi nia ani hu eni edi hu adanse na control fi so say misuma ni mani ni saint wo manfo pa ni mehwe inyuma pa Mr. Ambrose Nsako edi ne Buasi kodue mu obiebie enyuma kwan bebre e ma Obuasi mabunu wabra no ye operations manager e wo Agama impo emredo ano ni Buasi memu no ni nyuma pa ko so daddy na ne so abamfa so amama na man nyina impuntu juma hodwa ne nsa hyase no guso yenso doso titere ne Buasi mantem e ye na koma so ade kese pa se obeye no waye ni ye nanso ni ye mu ye gina NDC delegates awo Obuasi West constituency so obeto abama honi munyamfo Ambrose Nsako na NDC din kunim 2024 anamene so afa no so na Obuasi mana fa ntuma pefra tie ne hye ne so se o mama pa na to abapa enti to abapa na ne pambra wafa enuano mo nkwa afa efri se nkabom yade pa to abapa tuma Ambrose Nsako he is the chosen one and the people's choice.
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We're streaming live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 4:41 p.m. U.S. East Coast time. Now, more mayenye jumebi wa quick. It's very, very important. Now, Ansana Mess Stati show no, Monsha Adewi, and I'm going to spend just 2-3 minutes on it. Very important. Mami we a new Edubiase Queen Mother, and I would like to say this. Let me say this. I'm going to spend about 3 minutes. It's a personal message to this Queen Mother. Me respecto, mami. Nana hima me respecto. Me respectia kunyana watisono. I know some statements you have made about me. One of my guys who work for me. And Pierrot, he is the Ashanti regional correspondent. Minim in sema waka. Mbranti bi auto nsafre omo. Odi Pierrot eshe omonsa so omunkudi ni bone. I'm respectfully going to tell you today, se bibi to Pierrot from Ochina Nanahima, you will not like anything that is going to come. I have listened to audios and the people you called to your place to take care of Pierrot. Oye penyini, oye ohima. I don't want to push this further. From today, if anything happens to Pierrot, you'll be held accountable. Pierrot, at this point, has never said anything about you or any fact. Take it to the police station. But to plot evil against Pierrot, Nana Hima, with all due respect, your Hima, and I'm with Nima to TV and so. If anything happens to Pierrot from time I make a say, won't you be saw? And I'm not going to speak further. From Ochina, Pierrot is going to go to the police station and make an official police report. I don't know what you are trying to achieve. I respect you and I hope you respect yourself. Ochina, you may be official police report. If anybody hurts Pierrot, if any gang goes after him, and the Pierrot shows some kind worldwide for everybody to hear. That is it. All right. Now, this is a good one we all need to applaud and get happy about. Otumfuo said to Nana ko UK, miame Nana, miame wofa, and I saw the pictures, so excited. Nana, efe. Now we share UK. Yes, you be seeing the Prince Charles. I say King Charles. And we have Otumfuo said to, and I would like to tell people who have problems with Otumfuo. When we say there's a flyer outside him for a free from Muninano, or be a flag and chain or mudi a year a Santimai flag. I show Otumfuo ni pebin tiasie. My friends, we need to understand Otumfuo a Santifo hine. Otumfuo nya wana for hine. Otumfuo nya nkran for hine. Otumfuo onye sim onye dagumba for hine. Oya Santifo hine. And a Santifo somebody omo flag. It is here a year. A Santifo flag atari Otumfuo one. I don't see the big deal here. Oyo hinekasiye. Otumfuo is one of the kings in the world. And yet the Buckingham Palace, they recognize him. So hinekasiye. So I don't understand why people will have a problem with Otumfuo say to say maybe the flag be ashed and chain into DNC Otumfuo nya Ghana hene. And no, it does not. Yeah, to friend is Santi hene. In this Otumfuo Ingresi, now say a Santifo flag ashed in China. What is the problem here? I am happy, and I'm happy. Say Otumfuo they admitted to go to this, and you could see the flamboyance, how he carried himself, the display of gold, jewelry, how Otumfuo made people understand. Say Oyo Hinekasia Sebio paramounts upon paramounts is the Shanase, and I am proud. To be very honest with you, I am proud to see Otumfuo making the world know how powerful he is. In fact, Otumfuo has even stand before Ghanaians to tell us, say, "Ono your hinibia." In fact, court be and it is there. We've seen it, even though the Constitution does not recognize Otumfuo, but he's so powerful as Antimemo Tumika. So I just want people to understand that idea of people thinking, say, Yafro Otumfuo for King Charles coronation wako inti picture binti, you are making an argument out of it. I just want people to understand. Say Otumfuo said to nyo hineketwa. The kings you see around the world, they are equally almost so powerful to Otumfuo. The same thing. When you go to Spain, so UK, they see themselves as to say Otumfuo level. Into when you see Miami Wafa Otumfuo say to echo display culture, a Santimai culture, or ma a Santimai or Peja Santimai, Eco si baby, Sebio, Nipadudo to Impegencia, Yato the Piao, on your Hiniketwa. Otumfuo kwa brocheko hunyoma. Otumfuo atrek eye wiase se ogina homa Santimai, a Santimai ne man, de eko so nyina bibia sanase. So we should be happy about this. We should believe, say, Bibi say ni de yepe, when yepesi yehu to me dear na ye. So I'm saying, moi, mo kasa bebre, and Otumfuo na de Otumfuo ya santehene. Oyo hene kasiye, and he deserves that. And I am going to end this conversation today. Otumfuo deserves that respect. Otumfuo say ahemfo any dignities or more other countries or huna they accord him respect because they know say or your hinia sebio baby odisuno ye ka impuntua otiasie ye ka nipa omo muti kronum omo den ye dia otiasie onyo hinia sebio otenkoa so oti ne nananom so oti adehye so enti ade bia kencha ase ya ma ne kromfo na this year wɔ UK no otumfo say tutu so ye bi ma ne mma nti na otumfo kɔ UK a uhu hospitals akɛseɛ uhu ɛyɛ ɛyɛ baby akɛseɛ ndwuma ne nyina ɛyɛ ken mo so ɔmti nipa so a saa nyom ne nyina ɛkɔ so na otumfo say tutu ɛwɔ UK a na ɔkyerɛ gold Asante gold ɔkyerɛ ntoma ne yere ahofadua ɛma wiase nyina te ne nka yɛne asantefo bɔ na baso no saa time no ba fia na otumfo say tutu ɔhene kɛseɛ a sebio yɛn nyina yɛhuna na yɛbɔ emu ase no na ne hospital fɛ ne menhyia hospital say na ɛkɔ so
System serious. Patients lying on the bare floor. Bare floor, no mattress, nothing to receive health care. In modern Ghana, this is so serious. Mother and baby on the floor, bare floor, no mattress, a newborn baby, day 0 on the floor. This is serious. In modern day Ghanaian healthcare, something has to be done. A newborn baby and the mom on the bare floor. This is so bad. So bad. Even no mattresses. Someone lying on a bench, a table, no mattress, a table, newborn mothers on the bare floor. Modern day Ghanaian healthcare system, something has to be done. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. Something has to be done. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. Something has to be done. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is bad. Has to be done. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is bad. To whom it may concern, please share. Share. Has to be done. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is bad. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is bad. System serious. Patients lying on the bare floor. Bare floor, no mattress, nothing to receive health care. In modern Ghana, this is so serious. Mother and baby on the floor, bare floor, no mattress, a newborn baby, day 0 on the floor. This is serious. In modern day Ghanaian healthcare, something has to be done. A newborn baby and the mom on the bare floor. This is so bad. So bad. Even no mattresses. Someone lying on a bench, a table, no mattress, a table, newborn mothers on the bare floor. Modern day Ghanaian healthcare system. Something has to be done. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. Done. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is Menchia Government Hospital right here in Kumasi. This is bad.
So, opim so Nana Piao, Onana me, and also your Nana. Outside gentility home cry, Nana. Nana. Good at the down, sir, it be down you come. Yachre, a wiase, Sikaya teso, a goodia teso, to me kutaye. Nana, na wow share women shia hospital, a bang a woman shia. Nana, na wow nana no ma udi omoso. Na oma wo no modeda from Sibiu sempreko. Nana me sure say ahemfo omoso ba UK no. Me nya sure say ye kọ omkrom a ebehu sa de we bi wo ho. Enti problem no efri he. Nana, problem no eye why problem. When the kasa ebem, when the season siribu o kasa ebem, when na tumi kuta no, when o kasa politicians tie. Nana, when your friend outside gentility home cry. Asama making some kesiapa, a ferry. I am ashamed. I am very ashamed. And so ya Santini Biana or Shebimbria. I don't care whether you like me or not, but I was all ferry. Because I am for a from Munaba UK. Yakaso Biamba Chre Hospital when you crum be on what tia. I don't think any one of them Yibun Hospital will be. Nana, we should all be ashamed of ourselves, especially Nana Sebio, Manisi Sumnas or Sel Ferry. You need to be very ashamed today. I was all ferry. Sebio ka upia bontinia, I will say yo ferry. If you say, and then Nana, one kasa kura with Tim Cramporo, untumin diwa woda, untumin tinim, utumi kwa bruchi koshetai, edia woda when the president. President or yo ex-lawyer. President as Sebio. On this year, do to Abaman so omedi Ghana so into a tuomano on a dasori a bokus ya tafri. Na se omwa sebio omyawa this year almost so ema yo hineno. So omupom dear and as omo health in here wa na sebio akunya kesia sebio free na emfaso ben ne woso. If you say bedroom pempenso bia eye wa this year Sebio udi omosono so mo nyina ahwere omo nkwa hwan na ebe ye piaw hwan na Sebio na ufi play musia or dikete baba be hia e airport. These are very important questions with all due respect, sir. And it's about time you started taking responsibility for these things. Obiti baby ka Kevin de Kufuado nana Otumfo or a Ghana president Otumfo nya Ghana president. There's nowhere yakas Otumfo a Ghana president. But Otumfo kasa ebem. DNA ya. So ohene kase ohene pon ya frew. A wiase nyina nana go de da wonsa. Na bibia wo desia mugya omo Sebio asante man desia wo tse mpreko da form. This is not disrespect. This is telling you the reality. And that the chance who do birthday who dinner bruchri. Sebio Oko Prince Charles in program and our birthday koto and our dino J.A. Kufo or Tihuchemo and so to play about bruchri. And the moja Ghana neguo Ghana na ye fi no moja guho and a moody birthday wa bruchri. Mashe brunia tadie Mashe broni atade ashe broni perfumes. Ena mama brofo ye duane na glasses sisi mwenim. Ena mo pretend to say de mo ya brofo. And the abrofia yet nefie kase omo betwin ye nananom ase omo bedi abro omo be wie sika kokko and ye di awoda ye hene na ye nyina ye nananom ye ti asase so ayewu asamanfo abosom eyi ne so medi yes no odi na woda e wo broni na de bia ye kase broni be ye yakoa no ni kurom na nanawu say ordinary person being wa obenya president and ex-president coming to their birthday party overseas. It means you carry some kind of weight. Ghana ni bie ni wa ex-president, any current president, able to plane, ako shomo, obi manso, ako dina woda. It means you are powerful. So if you are powerful and you cannot use that to change the life of your people, then your power no ehine jina, ehine ko. Sebio infatuo bene waso. Agenda 111. You be cast sword ewa Asante Memu Kumase. Agenda 111. Nana do dan kweku for ni gira hoya. Mo nom glass mu wine. Mo bobo mu nsem. Mo hye suit, tuxedos. Mo di gold atare mo bo. Ya de flowers so abro former mo bodyguards no. Agenda 111. Nana do dan kweku for obe twa sword wa Asante Memu ba kumpo yensi. Mama yenye ho sa, mama me ndi ho abro. I'm happy for you, Otumfo. You are 73 years old. Onyankopon ma wo kwada na nkwa na aka no, you just want to see the rest of your life as your people suffer like slaves. Onyankopon ma wo kwada na nkwa na aka no, opese omo a wodi omo so no ti se sebio omo wo se ntwen da fom. What is your priority? What makes you the people's leader? What makes you the so-called the king? Over 60 paramounts is Neshawasi. And if your people in 2023, and you call yourself Opimswo, you call yourself the Royal Highness, you call yourself one of the powerful kings in the world, and your people are giving birth like pigs, with all due respect, say, then you don't deserve that. I have said it. I have no problem with anybody. But I cannot also skip the truth. Mwa santefo amutie me. Obi antan obi awo. Sebio Otumfo ye nipa te se ye nea. Ye na ye ma Otumfo tumi. Ye na ye ma no ho kwan me be die so. Senka ya mpene a, it does not matter the rituals. Ko Otumfo ntumi ndi Asante man so. Ye ne ka ye tibo mu. Ye ne baaye, ye ne abosomfo, ensaman ye nananom, ye ne yi apaye, ene ka se Otumfo se tutu di anim. Into yes, was our right to question his leadership. Onyankopon kwa na wo tumi, nyame na manipa tumi. Na nipa de tumi no aboa na nyonko nipa. Today we are proud. Say Asante Hene is in Europe celebrating his birthday whilst his own people are giving birth and laying on the floor. This is 2023. Otumfo said to a very red man will quote school. Watena brochire cheme, ne bie cheme. Osi so ne yanwo me. Otumfo knows what is good and what is bad. What happened to us? Why are we here today? It's something we all need to think about. You're still watching. With all due respect, extended version. I'll be right back after the short break.
Ya kana se wantia ye jao ehani ya betro mampam oso ntie so dogo binwa bem mampam oso ntie nani ya muka nyina guna swati mube swara mampam oso ntie mube swara Mampam, also until once upon a time, animal called Mampam. Any king where them go bring him. Mampam said that king know the force. Aiga was a king. Man Pam say he know the force. Elephant come, Man Pam some better than you. The peaceful creature panda. Man Pam said I want to know the force. Lion became a king. Man Pam said I want be the worst ever. Monso me, Man Pam now become a king. All the crawling animals, everybody become minister. Ya ton ya color TV, ya dibia so to black and white. Oh my ikoneti, oh my atiti apan sam kura. Oh my ni ma Chinese yo, oh my eso. Paso auntie, so dogo bi nwabem. Paso yo, na nye muka nye buna swati, mube sware u. Man Pam, paso auntie, mube sware su. Man Pam, paso yo. Man Pam wet yet say, oh mani su, already originally. Na, oh Johnny will be a mono. No, just what Johnny Nabby so will be more. Man Pam wa Bobosia, Chano, Hinibia, what na Kunyana so pen. Ye moon your day, I mean some near Cassie some qua. Ya try and talk. Yet your maimu tisama frafo areho sakio tujini oje tuono na odi tuono. Oh yeah, so dogo binu abem na Man Pam no so ntie no. So dogo binu abem mo be sware u. Man Pam Osante Babylon Swantino Ehone Taya Yetin Sono Emra ye Kaizayon Ye Kaizayon Samra Bejiane No hosu continue so Ehone Dien Semko Sensenia Nebeda ya 20 jejum Anana for Asase so
You are live on the most authoritative show on the planet right now. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You're watching With Audio Respect extended version. We asked to be live from our studios here in Washington, D.C. My producers are called the Ghost Team. We are live across the world on Facebook. Search for With Audio Respect page. You will get us live. We are also live on Loud Silence TV page on Facebook. Loud Silence TV on YouTube is blazing tonight. We are streaming live on YouTube. Search for Loud Silence TV. We are also streaming on Benjamin Wayo Mahamas page on Facebook. We are live on Multi TV, Loud Silence TV on Multi TV. Affiliates are cross-posted this show live. NDC TV are live tonight. Honorable Joseph Yamin, he is also live tonight on Facebook. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook. We are streaming show live. Ghana News Thread are also picking this show live and across the world. All affiliates, we would like to say thank you very much for sticking with us all these years. Now, let's take care of... Yes, okay, this is done. Okay, so now let's move to some other stories. Social media segment right now. Now, this story is very important. If you're watching me tonight, story be a hiapa swami for amoshame muntie me ye me be chirechirem ema yakwenim inchirechiremu time na do. All right, inchirechirem say your anti-LGBTQ utterance can cost the economy. NPP MP to Speaker of Parliament. Your anti-LGBT utterance can cost the economy. That is NPP MP to Speaker of Parliament. Asama kind over the back 3 mois. A MPP member of Parliament bi aka bibia kire Alban Bagbin na ni nyina ne say Ɔse Alban Bagbin no ɔkɔ abrochire na ɔkasa tia ɛyɛ gay for tumu no ɔnhwɛ ne na kasa ɔkasa tia gay for tumu for Ghana no ebetumi ɛde asɛm abrɛ Ghana ye sikasɛm ɛne sebio ɔman no sɛne yebu no efiri sɛ the more ɔkasa tia ɛyɛ tumu no na ɛma Ekufuado aban no so sebio ɛma nyoma mu yɛ dia mɔmɔ a ɔmo sa entumi nka ɛyɛ deɛ ɔsɔ ɔmo nsa ka in fact obi bɛka sɛ Kevin asɛm we deɛ ɔka to obi so ma men kind story no na men kyerɛkyerɛm na ɛyɛ Tuamifo ene Bantamafo ene ɛyɛ asafofo nyina ente deɛ meka nkyerɛkyerɛmu no enie nkyerɛkyerɛmu ne sɛ the member of parliament for Enya Sowutium Dixon Adomako Kisi has criticized the Speaker of Parliament, Alban Bagbin, for his pronouncements on the acceptance of LGBTQI+ activities in Ghana. Almost say a member of parliament, ono enewo a year, Enya Sowutium no, a friend no, a year. Dixon Adomako Kisino wakasa watunto sukoko actually Alban Bagbin on the D a year parliament in him no or say a year Alban Bagbin in Sembia or Kafa LGBTQ hono ano a dindodo ma a year or mino a year sika semono best say if we say onim say omo asebio eba LGBTQ omo dimutintimane ya abrofo asebio mama yesika emedi a year jumadie into Alban Bagbin no and Shalika Samuye. Now, all kind of was here now. Or say, according to the MP, Alban Bagbin can have his views on LGBTQ+, but his public utterances on it should be guided because of the position he holds. Or say, only problem be say Alban Bagbin odi parliament nimuno obewo ono so na dwenkyere efa trumu any gay ni lesbian nsem ho na mmom man nka na bontene ankeka no kokoam man mpia bontene ema Ghana fo ni wiase nyina hu adwene a ewo tirim se ebia eye LGBTQ no ana trumu supi eye gay sem ana lesbian sem no ono de oye MP no open senk Alban Bagbin yes speaker of parliament no sansem no onkansie mama ne nka na bontene ebi so kana bontene a menipa bi behu se eye Kufuado aban no eye trumu no mo support na ebema eye kanwudie sikasema omne abrofo no beka no ebe say Ghana eye the economy no inti MP ni kasa no sakos so say speaking in a GTV interview monitored by Ghana Web on Wednesday, May 3rd, 2023, Adomako Kisi added the speaker's utterances, if care is not taken, will jeopardize the government's revenue mobilization effort. I say, now Okasa o GTV. Where ya Ghana Web no makofa free GTV we say GTV4 and na interview no and a Ghana Web so eko tapo kakra chichiri machire na time na papa no ekasa o GBC no o say eye nsema Alban Bagbin ekeka kafa gay ho on pege on pese gay ebegia tumo Ghana na gay ni tia yemra etie yesom etie eye etia yamane ne amamre no o se ono ye MP die omunim ene MPP for die omunim a sebio omo pese omeka ho asem no Alban Bagbin nsema o katia gay fo no on hwe ne ye na ne kasa be yi ne ka na no ebeyi ne ka nsema all kebi no e de Ghana be kwakọ gina pempensuo bi ani se Ghana be gina ebi so ono no ne MPP aban ne de omo nya ready se omo beka LGBTQ+ wasem anase omo beka se tia LGBTQ yanko enim. He explained the issue of LGBTQ is becoming more of a turf war in quotes, which might seriously affect Ghana's economy if care is not taken. Or see, eye trumu nsem no ene eye gay nsem ne ade no eye be ya asem mi a tebio aya te se ekuro bi eda ye na ho a sebio ya ma ye ni anya din a ebe se Ghana na eye Alban Bagbin so e ka ho asem e ma Ghana fo ene awiase ne abrofo nyina ehu bebia sebio na adwene wo ene bebia Ghana eye oman chichire no bebia yesu ye hu no o se eno no ya nhwe ne ye a ebema eye sikasem asei adenti no ka se sikasem asei efiri se abrofo a omo Europe abrofo mo America no omo nyina no omo tum se supi gay no LGBT no almost support it na nanse kura na America for vice president ba Ghana because America for there omuji tum Ekufuado njintum inti MP ni kasa na Kisina oye so tu for MP no o say Alban Bagbin e wom say ye support enso kan kwom men kana bontene say won support wo wa adwene obetuma kasa won support na enso men kasa ma aban because aban nka say on support o bona asem nyina tofa o kacha Alban Bagbin say kasa ma ho say on pa kasa won pe men kasa ma Ghana aban men kasa ma MPP aban a ono MP a ofiri so tuom eye Kisi no eka ho inti ye chire mu a na say MPs no dodo no person meka LGBTQ ho asem efiri say MPP aban no egitum na sebio omo ne abrofo di nkomo e okukuom se ne ebe ya ombeso ya sene ama esikasem no ayeye nti na eye LGBTQ trumutumu no omo enka bi wo nipem into ye Ghana ni nde na so gina bontene e ka trumutumu won se onfoa so a MPP aban yanim kura no so eye so tuomfo MP age atum se omo de kukuom no omo ne je ho na Alban Bagbe de na no wa okasa dodo oye ma omo sike bi abomo enchire mu no inti technically no sa MP we a ofri so tuom eye enfa so tuom anya so tuom na ende oba beko primaries no e Christopher ni nkremofo a mo nyina mo anya so tuom a mo ye MPP fo mo ye NDC fo mo ko salai na mo sa kotoma MP we ana de ebeyi na mo problem na eye mo na mo fo aso inti mo ye de trimu ye mpe mo MP ni se ono de ofo aso because e di sika beba fie intende so ye Ghana ni na so wa anya so tuom na woto se MPP aban etia eye LGBTQ a ende wankasa no sebio na wa adwene nya adwuma efu se enye kura no oma sori etia alanch eye Alban Bagbe se adenti na o kasetia LGBTQ aha na yedrun there. Mr. S, get me the guy's picture and let me just display it on the screen. His name is Oh, I have his picture. Don't worry, Mr. S. That is the gentleman supporting or protecting a trumu LGBTQ. Anya so tuum MP trumu ena ose ye nyina yen support asema eda eho no. Nchirechire mu no ena ekoso. So obi so te brofo chen me na de me chirechire mu no meboa ono so mechirechire mu na yenko yenim. Eye nchirechire mu ne yedu. Now, enutina de bia me ka kire Ghana for say gentleman like this called Sam George is very vital. Is very important. He's very dear to Ghana's politics. So utie ansama anya so tuum MP neka. We will need people like these in parliament. We will need people like these. People like Sam George. People like Sam George. We need him in parliament. Sam George over these few months has shown resilience, his commitment to what the people of Ghana want. Now, if you are an NDC delegate, now say you say, media, I am against this. I am a Christian. I am a Muslim. I will have to make sure my voice is heard when it comes to LGBTQ issue. This is the gentleman to go back to parliament to do the job for you. Unless, say, NDC delegates, you people are in support of what the Anya Soutum MP is saying. But if you really want your voices to be heard, if you need somebody who can stand resolute and make the people's case, Sam George can do the job. I am endorsing Sam George to lead this in parliament. The moment NDC delegate you disappoint Ghanaians by not bringing him back to parliament, you have disappointed Ghana. The fight is not an easy fight. You need somebody who has set the record straight and defended the record. Sam Jatta George might not be old. He's a young politician. But how he got to parliament and resilience and how he has shown his conviction, I swear to God, every NDC delegate or Ningo Pram Pram should make sure you get this guy back to parliament to finish the job he started. There are a few people you can speak on or speak about, or me, Kevin Taylor, I can endorse and put my credibility on the line. Sam George can go back there and fight for you. This is not the time to be thinking. You don't need somebody to come in. You don't even know what they believe in. You don't even know what they believe in as an NDC person. At least, Enyakra, Sam Jatta George has shown it. And he has told you people the job you sent him to go do, he's going to do it. And it's very important, said the NDC in Ningo Pram Pram, the delegates, and I'm speaking from my heart, and I know what I'm talking about. This man is young, this man is vocal, this man has spearheaded this. It's about time you made him go back to complete his job. Sam George, I am endorsing him to fight the fight for you. NDC delegates don't do Ghana harm. NDC delegates, Ghana needs you. NDC Pram Pram, Ningo Pram Pram delegates save the nation by taking Sam George back. In everything that this guy has been given to do in parliament, he has delivered. It's about time. That seat, before Sam George took over that seat, some corrupt politicians took over the seat and thought it was their mothers. He was a young man. He came in. He was bold. How dare a young man even contest such corrupt old men? But he did it. He fought it. He made sure the seat is back home. I don't want to go into Nyoma or the Pram Pram. You people know. The delegate should send a message to the MPP that we have one gentleman, one MP who is solid and resolute and you fight for the principles for the Ghanaian, a Christian and a Muslim. Sam Jatta George will do the job. I am saying and I'm pleading and I'm telling Ningo Pram Pram, delegate, he is the one to do the job. Send him back and he'll bring you what you want. He will protect your right and he'll make sure the Ghana you've always wanted, that Ghana that you boast of, Ghana now must say principles, norms and traditions you want to keep. He believes in that and he will do it for you. Ningo Pram Pram, delegate. This is a straightforward shot. Don't play games with this. 2022, the number Sam George can pull for John Mahama. No candidates in Ningo Pram Pram can pull it. This is not a time to familiarize ourselves with people. This is not a time to be testing people. It's about time you need experienced, bold, honest, resilient individuals to deal the damage for you. And the damage they will do is to bring those people in power who are destroying the democracy. He will use the intellectual analysis and the experience he has gained to make sure John Dramani Mahama and the NDC are back to power. He's going to add on to the numbers. He's going to make sure he serves you, the people. Give Sam George the nod. Now, and the pension for Asamaba. Convener of the Pensioner Board Holders Forum, Dr. Edu Anani Entry, and I quote him, this is what he said. If you are faced with a situation where the bondholders, the pensioners who need their money for medication and you don't give them, they will die. You can't bring them back, so borrow from the treasury bill market and pay them so that they can live and then we can bring the economy back. Now, Papa Wei and a year pensioners are and the Ekufuado buying any Baumiani Furiata Omuria Omusika. And the pensioners na Saba Bontine 28 and go say to Musika Momo, Sikanembae. Menoka say Ekufuado Ewa Bruche or ye den or ye party. Also 2 di birthday into a jam ho pensioner for no ho and Wakotana UK and onum champagne. Menoka say Ken Oforiata Ejagane Siwo and Obo Preman. Menoka say Mahamudu Baumia, he does not even want to talk about pensioners, their problem. It's so shocking, right? It's so interesting that the Baumia who said economy in Obama today, pensioners, their money is being taken away from them. Yeah, Musika. And the Baumia now see economy no on the start on person became pensioners. Or who almost some the time. Bawumia sees pensioners as disgusting people. He even refuses to speak on pension funds that are being taken away from pensioners. Na Ghana for Kabibia Montiasie. Yeka pensioners are and yes, Sofa Yekufua or Banoti Range Rover Mu. And your mom would think about Botayo. Yeka pensioner, Yeka teacher Nina or Tias and Krewai Chirona, the bicycle Kabako pe. When to me put 4 bedrooms, every man to be we have 400 Ghana per Adia Tonedru or no na ye pensioner no. Yeka pensioner, yeka a police, kodi police 35 years, 40 years. Otimi kroma yeodwa. Mike edankura na nkura wentu mensi. Sa pensioner no, bosumi bia oko banka 300 Ghana, 400 Ghana no oyibia, no di bia manana, no di bia to eduro, no di bia to kerosene, or di bia to light bill no sa pensioner na sabna meka. And the MPP aban agi omusika every omunsem force. Aban we na catch the Ghana for say, omo ba besesa oma brabo. Aban we na catch the Ghana for say NDC for no moteso no omo Jimmy and so NDC for nsa ka pensioner bia sika e wo Ghana. And the pensioner for pesika kotedru omo nyabi. Vice President Alan Kasha omo di aban we nim e de pensioner for sika e de akosia wa ende omo nsanka no obia so nkasa Mahamudu Bawumia and the ohu pensioner for so omo Jimmy. Last me catch them. Time almost started some of the Monsaka pensioner for Sika, and I may catch the Ghana for pensioner for be say. Munjai politics no na mwenyini. Munjai saadieno, munka no kurano na inkofo ya busumi biya yoti omuka. Politicians omuwa Ghana and the Abujinapo ondu 40 years. ɛdan a ɛne agyapadeɛ ɔwɔ pensioner bia ni Ghana ɔwɔ bi ɛkyɛn abugina pɔ ɛndɛ ɛyɛ Asenso Boakye within this short period sika Asenso Boakye nya no pensioner bia ni Ghana ɔwɔ bi Ekufuado ba ɛwɔ $6 million restaurant pensioner bia ni ani bi it is a pensioner for sika na aban we atama yɛmfa nya politics ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a ɛyɛ dangerous if you me no ka say pensioner bia wu anadwi adentra the 500 Ghana na nka o se tuama no saa 500 Ghana na yamfa ama no bone be na omo yeye die na omo yeye asembone be na omo yeye they served the country they need to be recruiting or getting their monies back to take care of themselves and then na papa we can say yetna kronim na se pensioner fo wu na se o pese o kire se ye sika na o de be save aden na won save nipa no na later no waba be de abaye we economy ho adwuma pensioner for ende omu pia bontene ekoye demonstration muma yenhwe de esi ewo time a pensioner for pia bontene ekoye demonstration
to defend forever the cause of freedom and rights. With our hearts we true humility make us cherish fearless honesty and help us to resist the precious rule on our will and mind forevermore.
See, they must what? When the coupon is ready, they must ready the coupon, the person that count. When the principal too is ready, they credit it. But you went to the parliament and said they have been exempted. Exempted for what? And you are not fulfilling what you said there. Huh? You are fanfully us. But they have audacity using money that they are building cathedral. Why we have plenty churches? Some of them are bigger than what that hole they've dug there as that they are building a cathedral. For what purpose? People are dying at La Hospital. People are dying at La Hospital there. They went and pull everything out that they are going to build new ones. You are not building. Human life is better than that cathedral they are trying to build. Human life is better than that cathedral. They should use the money. And I support the TUC when they came out that place to be converted to what? What hospital? I support them 100%. In fact, the finance ministry, they are just fanfully us. They are fanfully. But if they don't pay, release our money to us, they will dearly pay for it. They will dearly pay for it. Some of us are not coward at all. In fact, it's more or less a robbery. There's no difference between people with arms and attack individuals to take their money away. There's no difference between what the government is doing. That's the only thing I can say. There's no difference between it.
How have you been surviving all these months?
Oh, they should try and give us our money. And we decide to what? Invest in their material.
Sorry for that sound, but clearly the
president once said, you cannot bring the dead back to life, but you can bring the economy back. So if we are facing a situation where the bondholders, which mainly we are talking about the pensioners, who needs their money for medication, and you don't give them and they will die, you can't bring them back. So borrow from the treasury bill market and pay them so that they can live, and then we can bring the economy back. The ministry said they were trying to do some reconciliation and others, so they will start paying from the 13th of March. 13th March, we didn't hear anything. We made a press release and said government was failing in this promise to start paying on the 13th. Then on the 14th, government came out and said he has given instruction for the coupons to be paid. Meanwhile, it was only for 2 coupons. You owe me pay me and you say, come and sit down with me and plan with me how I'm going to pay. We don't control your cash flow. We don't control the resources of government. We don't know how much you are earning. If you're a corporate issuer, you have to manage your cash flow and provide for payment of your bond.
So, as we speak, the president is in the UK. He's enjoying. He's popping champagne. He's at a party of his friend who is a king. The ex-president J. Kufuor, who is also a pensioner, he's also in the UK. He's also enjoying. It's basically an NPP party they are having in the UK. It is basically an NPP party. J. Kufuor does not care about these people dying. He cares about his NPP. Have you heard him speak on the pensioners' money being stolen from them? No, he doesn't care because it is NPP first. Everything is NPP first. See, this party, some Bana Abruchi, Otu party, a NPP conference. These are the NPP elders. They came to UK to have a conference, how they can move ahead with the NPP to win party in 2024. That is win election 20. That is all. That Otumfuo birthday bash is just a name they have given to their underground meeting. They came to the UK to have a meeting purposely to make sure 2024 NPP will find a way to win the elections. That's all. I thought J. Kufuor was so sick that he cannot even walk to his bathroom. But he's been able to fly to the UK. And you need to understand, these people don't care about you. NPP as a political party, Omu Ghana Nibiasa with Jimmy. And you know what saddens me? The MIA was some women say, I am very sure some statica pensioner for some, me statica abaying we want some no pensioner for be to Ghana no mudi dimatem abranti we muadie. And I know there are some elders in Ghana who started insulting me. Now dear when you from 2020, I'm started questioning Ghana for. Before election 2020, I brought a scandal out over 10 billion and I go for a year. I have done series of scandals. I was telling Ghanaians, don't make a mistake. These people will kill. They will destroy you people. And I'm very sure Senewa elders of Ghana, they were insulting me. This boy is not a Christian gentleman. I went to Presec. I'm a Christian gentleman. But I'm not a fool. When I see something wrong, when I see the green light, the glimpses of disaster, I should be able to speak on it. You might not like the way I present it, but that does not change the fact that danger is coming. I am very sure, sir, majority of pensioners in Ghana, 90%, they were insulting me when I started speaking on how these guys are plunging this country into danger. Today, I am sitting here again fighting for pensioners. Manona na edidi matem se mede kan sem no sa anona na mede yeden mede protective pensioners so munsa beka musika. You see how timidity and ignorance has brought us. Hey? No pensioner in America. And what would you say of France? Almost say American government, the French government, they want to do somebody about 2 or 3 years their retirement age. You saw the chaos. You saw the chaos. You cannot come to America and say you are touching people's social security. You are touching their pension. You can't do that. That should be the last thing. The president, Ghana, on your public service, that. The only public job he has done is becoming a politician. But when it comes to civil servant, being a politician, you are not a raw civil servant too. At the end of the day, you get everything at your disposal. Hwɛ pensioners of go nyina abugina po skacha omu nyina abugina po start politics aben edwuma be na waye hwɛ pensioners of go asenso bwachi wo skacha omu nyina asenso bwachi start edwuma be kojo ponko start edwuma da ben. You need to understand these are people they don't care about more pensioners. I was telling one lady when I almost started say omodi omonsanka pension fosika on Joy News. What did the lady say? They want to see say Kedoforiata is a Christian. Jesus Christ. Don't make religion fool you. Don't become a slave to religion. Because of religion, don't make your old age wisdom become like a baby's brains. No. And this is what the woman said. And I was telling her, you don't make such utterances. Kedoforiata does not care. You, the pensioner, COVID seer, do you know the number of pensioners who died? Kedoforiata got COVID. He was flown to the United States of America. He is living today. People have died. But he lived. Why? Because he was feeding on your taxes.
I don't know. I can imagine how you're feeling now. I don't know if you're a Christian or which faith you subscribe to. You just have 24 minutes. You believe that a miracle can come true and that the finance minister could change his mind?
Oh, there's that something that's been going around. What doesn't exist is what? We have trust, we have faith, and our minister is also a very strong Christian. So we'll see. We'll see. We are also testing his Christianity with this. He will come and say something good to us. We agree that all hands on deck, but monies have been used to develop the whole country. Those of us who loaned the monies should not be the one to bear the burden. And we are hoping that you come up with some very creative ways of passing on this debt so that we can all chip in. So that even you, I'm hoping that you chip in. Maybe if we can start paying 10 cedis at the toll or something, all of us will drive through and we'll all contribute. They'll come up with some great things. We are trusting.
Okay, here's what I'll do. I'll give you the very last opportunity to speak to the finance minister and to possibly the president. There are many in authority watching now. What would be your message to them?
Honorable Minister, His Excellency the President, and all other people who have the heart to listen to us and our concerns. We have paid our due to the country. We are senior citizens now who younger people are looking up to. We have done the right things in our lives in putting monies away, investing in our future so that we won't be a burden on anybody. We are in a country where we know that we don't get some of the things that developed countries provide for their elderly. And so we took that decision to deny ourselves of certain pleasures, expenditures, and put money aside to take care of ourselves. Please, don't let it seem like we made wrong decisions in our lives. Don't let it seem like we failed by doing certain things. Let other people, let the young people look at us and see that what we did was the right thing to do. That they should save for their future, use their money well, be frugal where they have to, be sensible where they have to, put money away for the rainy season, for emergencies, for anything that could happen. And let them understand that in life we plan. This is a demonstration of planning. We've worked 35 years, 30 whatever years, 40 years. I mean, people work long time. And we're not just people who are in the formal sector with SNIT contributions and things. Some people do their own jobs. They don't have any other money coming from anywhere except what they put aside. Please don't let all of that seem like it was a waste of one's time. It was a good thing. And we want them to follow us, to do what we've done. A country that doesn't have people saving. How do you build your finances?
See this. How do you get your money from these kind of statements? Why you 30 years, 40 years, public, private? Udu sika ma aban, abo aban besia. Tuya misika ma mbosumi biana, aban afedi. There's never been a day aban said the pay a came in tuya banka. What's happening now say Jesus is the cornerstone. What now say and you are testing somebody's faith. Are you actually a real Christian? The Bible we read, no? How do we read the Bible? Are we really serious? Obia Jusike the 40 years say you are checking, you are testing his faith. You are testing what? This is the timidity. Normally the politics in the name. I am very sure these people sat in their homes and they were insulting me 2018, 19, 20. When I was telling Ghanaians, don't believe these people. They were insulting me. Mahama Nakotia Kevin Telaka, that boy who does not respect. We are Christians. Come to our homes. Our children are all in Legon. Hey, you best see we are kete. Yes, Abba, you $1 benyamo umbano. Our hair, we cut it in a nice way. You see us, we are wearing long sleeves. We don't do basa. If you have things on TV, we will change the channel. Our life, be sick. Our life, our daughters, $1 no, benyamo mano. Some to want timidity ne Johnson. Usia, they have some group of people in Ghana. We don't do politics. The kind of things the NDC is doing. This kind of country. In Kofo started, the battery is the Lord, no message. In Kofo started, the battery is the Lord. The battery is the Lord, no message. Mo musashi, mona mosha space, mona mumbawa bruchiri, mona modia maya pedicure, mona modia moko school kakra mo yanketesia, modia muhoti, modia manyini kura moya muhuye, moko ICGC. Moko Christ Temple. Muna Duncan Williams bro for motiasie. Muna mosha space kind Bible. Oh wende. Bon wende. Ya kabi biche bibini Ghana Nico school kakre bipe. Obia Jimmy. Ya kasachre Ghana ni kakra. Oko school kakra. Ohu bibi kakre bipe. Obia ya kwasia. Almost started. The battle is the Lord. We are Christians. The battle is the Lord. Ekufuado. Onyankopon ne yino. Why na kotre ne yino? The battery is the Lord. And I'm about 4 more for Nana. Now, the same people. Saturday be majority of you now pensioners. Let's go back 8 years. Now, about 90% of you people screaming today, you were not pensioners. You were actively working. You were contributing. Majority of you people you were pensioners when the other government was in power, when NDC was leading. Were you getting your money consistently? Yes. When John Mahama and the NDC were in power, were you people getting your contributions? Yes. So what has changed? The battery is the Lord who knows everything. The Lord who is the Alpha and Omega, who is intelligent, only chooses his men who are intelligent. Where did that intelligent God go? The issue here is governance is not about God. Delivering is not about God. Intelligence is not about God. A job has been given to you. If you cannot do it, walk out and let somebody take over. And you did Jimmy the Bible read here we are different. Read here we are different. Who is dying today? Ya kasape where the omu ya monsamoma where the omu munipa where the omu kasha nkodu they will die early. You are dying before us. And this is the reality. These are the realities. I live with pensioners. My next door neighbor is a pensioner. You can't date it that way. What about them to touch her money? Kawanga's a president in Quebec. You can't do it. Let us not sit there and every day these people will fool us. Battery is the Lord. And near Ghana, these people, they are decent people. Now, a year I grow for the baby. After you died in the name, foolish woman, disinforming people. Such a crackhead woman. Kwasia samne nam Ghana and after you daddy and I grow and I'm kwasia de mami for my teachers amakoye police amako army mami for they need their monies na mami we the kwasia Bible be dada mami nom na ehia for amaye adwuma tete mo room na mami fu we nanim tantan we be fu we nam Ghana say what be a friend I grow political prayers and ekosi saying and the people are going to die for no reason. Da bena mote so nyankopon tweska Mudia Mojiminti Bible na modebo mo bra. Omo mo chiro Bible net bre mo no. And the Bible no come the toilets. Are you stupid? Can't you apply this? The battery is the Lord. 4 more for Nana and the breaking the 8. Yada hot home. Jack. Now, this statement is very, very important. John Dramani Mahama has spoken. And what did he say? All right, team. This article is team, what do you have? All right, I've seen it. Thank you. Now, John Mahama has spoken. And what did he say? John Mahama say, next NDC government will clarify constitutional provision on dual citizenship. And this is what he said. Let's listen to John Dramani Mahama.
The people of Asin North elected a person to represent them in parliament. This government has manipulated the judiciary in such a way that they've injuncted the member of parliament for Asin North. So even though he's the elected member, he cannot perform the duties of an MP. That is a gross injustice, and it's an affront to our democracy. But I want to assure the people of Ghana, and I want to assure the people like Jechi Kwesin, that is our member of parliament for Asin North, that when NDC comes into power, We are going to clarify that constitutional provision that compels them to give up their foreign citizenship before they contest elections. A country's human resource is its best resource, and we happen to have about 3 million of our citizens abroad. They've acquired experience, they've acquired different talents. And why would we have a law that says that if you want to come and be an MP in Ghana, you must give up your other citizenship? Meanwhile, we have a dual citizenship law. We're going to clarify it. They can come and stand for parliament, they can come and hold office in Ghana. They don't have to give up their other citizenship to be able to hold those offices. I know that 2024, inshallah, NDC is going to win the 2024 election.
So, this is a straightforward statement from John Dramani Mahama. Straightforward. Mahama busa nyama be 3 also ba Ghana obeye. Obedi president 2025 obeye. Also be twa S Gracia mu ebe sin de NPP Alan Cash Eyeba Umia any community in Formaka. Nobody has been able to state their stance whether they support or not. So we be a tier. And some fools who sit on social media and say we are doing intellectual analysis. Moi. John Mahama say when somebody holds a dual citizenship of another country or holds citizenship of another country. Remember, Ghana Mremuno, there's something called dual citizen. And I said dual citizenship. Ubetumi aye Ghana ni as aye America ni. Ubetumi aye Ghana ni as aye UK ni. Ubetumi aye Ghana ni as far as say the other country permits that. Ya mremuno, ya constitution muno, se me waba, na se me wono Germany, na se me bano opese oba Ghana ebedi eye MPA. Why should say me bana wako sunyadie, when your experience, when your skill now say ende me infantina Germany, me pese me de kosum me papa mino, I was say me banika se onye Germany ni bium, onye America ni bium, I was so babaka so e Ghana ni why? And so sankola ye conform some more Black Star. Yeah, Pobi mana be Black Star is ready on betuma be Black Star. Now yeah, Pobi mana be Ghana dia you say, oh yeah, dia you need to renounce or denounce whatever your citizenship before you can serve Ghana. Foolishness. So when it comes to a skill, talent, when it comes to a human resource, we lack it because majority of the people, and let's be blunt here. Nipadudu omako school abroche suanyoma abroche with all due respect me no more majority of omako school abroche suanyoma abroche they know more than people back home. They have learned a lot, they have added a lot of their exposure to what they have learned, so they have the expertise to work better than those back home. Now, if somebody wants to come back home, no be some Ghana or say your own American tea, the privileges that person has to enjoy as an American no yen on na on Ghana. Can you guarantee that person say Ghana kwanobano ubetumi abuano? The issue here is it is not about where you were born. It's about your willingness to help. That is what we need to understand. Because unless you say we are being very discriminatory, unless you say we are being racist towards each other, because say I want America, na say me ba ma want America, no say me papa free Ghana, I want to go and serve Ghana. Why should Ghana say men have nothing to do with America? Why should he? Abra constitution stated clearly say Ghana ni biya betume kuta dual citizenship. So what is the problem here? Where can and a brain drain, a lot of resource abroche Ghana form abroche they have wasted out. All because kwasiebiti Ghana say untumi mbeye MP, untumi mbeye president, untumi mbeye apply for any government job because you see you America. And any pan where Jimmy Kura, I didn't know who answer Hana me free. So for John Mahama to say NDC we need power 2025. What he wants to work on and say if we're a dual citizen, so maybe America, you Germany, you UK, you have the right to come to Ghana and can be an MP. Me Frayeldo. So me bad Zara do 26, 30. No, because I want to go back to Ghana. I've learned a lot here. I've gained a lot of experience. I want to go back and represent a call for our constitution Papa Kuruma. Why should she being just an American stop her from just going there to help the people with the Wosia? Ye Jimmy Dodo. Ye Jimmy too much. And these are the kind of people we support. This is how you build a nation. Do you know the number of people Ghana for if this door is unlocked, you know the number of opportunities. Do you people know? Do you people know? He does not even see himself as a Ghanaian. In and out Ghanaian, he cannot even speak your language. He sits in Ghana as a president and speaks French to you people. Who's the president with Jimmy? Gabi is a dual citizen. He is behind the scenes pulling strings and doing galamsey and destroying your nation. There are people who have genuinely, Jachi question, what has he done wrong? The lady at Jomrona, Onusube MP na Kwasi Ebidiniko, Eko Jina Kota almost 3 years. What did they gain from it? She lived in America. Jachi question lived in Canada. He says, I want to go back home and help. What is the crime here? What did they do wrong? And in Ghana, you go, some people have been jailed because yes, no could American passport no be cast be MP into a committed crime. Na kwasi ebiti court jijiskedi. Na kwasi ebiti Internal Revenue Office ebuni pabuso. Yes, say adentra bibini Jimmy. And we Ghanaians, especially yeni etia bruchino, these are the kinds of policies we need to be listening to. Nipa wemuni etiomo, they are creating opportunities for our kids. Yes, sorry. They're homecoming. Yes, sorry, Afrochella. Yes, sorry, what are you expecting? You expect people here to be accepted, to come in. Now you have closed the door politically, socially, economically. You have closed the door to hundreds. We have over 3 million Ghanaians living outside. Do you know their brains they get? Do you know the ideas in their head? We are transferring unnecessary wisdom. We are keeping it out. We've locked wisdom out. And I'm Kwasiafo to say Napo, Kwasiafo to say Katie Hammond, and Kwasiafo to say Aslamo, and more when I'm Ghana. You're Ghana for you're Ghana Nietzsche wine. You are Ghanaian by what? You're Ghanaian by blood. If my dad is a Ghanaian, I'm Ghanaian. If my mom is Ghanaian, I'm Ghanaian. Why can't I be a Ghanaian? I am Ghanaian by blood. I was born in the United States. My dad is Ghanaian, or my mom is Ghanaian. I am Ghanaian by blood. And this is something that has to be the conversation of the day. This is what we people living abroad, you know. Yene also start a conversation. Na kwasi ebiti abrochire. Ai, oya bema ko Ghana abuofunu. Obetina abrochire umbore seko. Obetina abrochire umbore seko Jimmy Krono konkonsa mo kan. Mo ba dwene ne bi opportunity ama ye mane ade mo ko Ghana ko boa no. Mo de mo hu fin mo sa mo criminal green card na betina kroma na Jimmy. Bibini Ghana ni awako school kakra or say police dog. Ototowa onre echira wo da to baketim. Bibini Ghana ni awako school kakra tena brochire we Jimmy Chain bibia. Now let's do this.
You can help sustain Loud Silence TV by donating on PayPal at KTWADR. On Cash App, it's KTWADR1. You can also donate on MTN Momo number 055-889-3032. Account name Benedict Ando. Or on Vodafone Cash number 050-284-7184. Account name Benedict Ando. Thank you, and we appreciate your donations. You can help sustain Loud Silence TV by donating on PayPal at KTWADR. On Cash App, it's KTWADR1. You can also donate on MTN Momo number 055-889-3032. Account name Benedict Ando. Or on Vodafone Cash number 050-284-7184. Account name Benedict Ando. Thank you, and we appreciate your donations.
All right, you're still watching With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekoberu Taylor. Now, I want to say this. I've seen some people write that Kevin, this is not a good idea. You see, when we are talking about dual citizenship, the Constitution makes it clear. We can have you can be a Ghanaian and be a dual citizen. Now, Siekase, that thing needs to be activated for Ghanaians abroad to be able to come. We are not talking about only politics. So that is the problem you people have. We are talking about even the civil society. We are talking about the Article 71 hold. We are talking about public servants. We are talking about technocrats filling very important positions. There are people who are living in the US. They have studied Nyamebia. We will need their expertise back home, not necessarily to be an MP, not necessarily to be a president, but they can come and they can fill some positions that need a lot of experience. We can tap a lot of things from them. So you need to open it up. We should not just sit and make things so limited to our feet. Then if we don't believe in that, why is the Constitution giving room for dual citizenship? Then that thing should be blacked, or that should be sealed totally. We are not even supposed to have anything in the Constitution giving room to dual citizenship, because if we don't even believe that, but there is a door that has been opened, and people sometimes think, say, dual citizenship is somebody coming to Ghana to become a politician, to become a president. No. 90% of the people who want to come to Ghana don't want to be in politics. They want to be technocrats. They want to be consultants. They want to work in our public service. They want to contribute. That is what you need to look at. That is what you need to be looking at. Not looking at, say, when dual citizenship is open, Obiabe president. That is not it. 90% of people out there don't want to come to Ghana and be in politics. They want to come to Ghana and contribute in a different way. See politics in Kwaso. There are so many places these things we are not certain or unlocking. It is taking a lot from us. It is taking a lot from the people, because the people back home, they need that help, that resource, that brain drain. We need to bring it back. So the moment you hear these things, remember why you didn't go see politics in Kwaso. There's so many fields when it comes to energy. If that is unlocked, that is where a government, a president can come and choose ministers abraba kumpo free parliament. Do you know that? And that is the honest advantage, the honest truth about this. Because today, if anyone who is an American, a German, a British, who can just come to Ghana and be employed in the civil service, or can work as a civil servant. Now, what happens is, when a president comes to office, he does not necessarily have to go to parliament and pick a dentist and say, go and lead go and lead the energy ministry. There are Ghanaians who are living abroad. They have more expertise when it comes to energy. They can bring them in. Technically, they are Ghanaians. Come and take care of TOR. Make sure the expertise, what you have learned, you are going to help. So you will see, say, parliamentarians will be parliamentarians. And then we will see our ministers as technocrats who know what they are doing. So when those people come, they also come and train. And when they train other people, that is where we get the resource. Jimmy Dodo. That is how you build a nation. Because we don't have a lot of technocrats, we don't have a lot of people who have experience. And that is what is giving the politicians too much room. At the end of the day, politicians are appointing MPs to fill positions they have no knowledge about. So you have a health minister who is an accountant. Whilst we can have a Ghanaian who has worked at Wall Street for 25 years, who has vast experience in accounting, that can come and become a finance minister. And that person does not necessarily have to fight with anybody, because we want that knowledge. We want him to come help. And that person comes, helps, trains, and then the country is opening up. And Ghana and nipa ketewa bi edi bibia to yetrim. Question will come from Canada with his expertise, and somebody say me MPP nti mempene. Take him to court. Then we get some judges sitting there. They don't care about anybody. The judges are all caring about their political friends. So we have the MPP Supreme Court sitting there. No. And we are derailed. And we don't know what we have to do. And we sit in this country. We are like fools. There are more people in Europe, America, Asia, Ghanaians who can come and become lecturers in our various universities. They are PhD holders with expertise, not book. They have handled better, sensitive, practical positions outside. They can come and contribute to that in our various tertiary institutions. They will be employed as lecturers by the government. That is what you look at. We have drawn too many lines, and that it is making it difficult for us to move flow. We can't flow. the fluid. There's no fluid in our system. We have created some unnecessary blocks. Now see this. And I've said this and I'll say it every time. I have 3 minutes more to do the editorial of the day. All right, thank you, team. I have about 3-4 minutes. Now, NPP can't sponsor me to destroy my NDC, Kwabena Duffuor. And this is quite an interesting statement from Kwabena Duffuor. Last week, Nameka Bibi about how Kwabena Duffuor, knowing clearly that his actions, it is basically hurting the NDC than helping the NDC. It's a fact. And you see, some people have an issue with me when sometimes I read some of the comments. Kevin Taylor, you are not supposed to you are not helping the NDC. Why are you talking about it? I need to speak on it. If the NDC is really ready to win election 2024, these are the things you speak on. It does not mean anybody hates Kwabena Duffuor and his son. No. But is Kwabena Duffuor's decision today helping the NDC? No. It does not matter. Listen, the MPP came to power. They took Kwabena Duffuor to court. He is under criminal investigations. Now, me person me busa NDC for Amoka say, why is Kevin doing this to Kwabena Duffuor? The question here is, Senka Mahama ne wo a criminal or under criminal investigation? And a Kwabena Duffuor the competing Mahama kadena Kabeka. Kabeka say, hey, at this point, Mahama could be jailed any day. Kwabena Duffuor who's son, why don't we present Kufuor? It's much easier. Now, Kwabena Duffuor comes in. He sees he said 2020 elections are vital to the NDC and to Ghanaians. Now, Kwabena Duffuor knows he's in court, criminal trial. Kwabena Duffuor today cannot guarantee, say, he will walk free or not. He himself and his son, they cannot guarantee it. Now, Kwabena Duffuor knows that the moment he throws his shit in and says that I also, me contest, automatically, you will force your opponent, that is John Mahama, to be spending money. You yourself, you'll be spending money. Now, the party, they said in 2020 that the grassroots were not resourced that much. That is why some of the things that were supposed to be done, they could not do it. Now, this is Kwabena Duffuor who says, or do Ghana, or pe Ghana, or respect Ghana, or do NDC. Now, or per se NDC winning power, what do? You stay back. Because in the first place, you announcing say per se where they contestable flag bearer. How many regions have you visited? How many regions and a Kwabena Duffuor are visited, and how many regions and an opponent John Mahama are visited? You have not been able to even visit half of the constituencies in the nation. Now, what you are doing now is anything people like us make the conclusion say it is deliberate to drain your opponent to make the NDC weaker when it comes to general elections, because elections in Ghana is money. The moment you push your opponent to a place whereby the opponent has to spend so much to campaign across the nation, whilst those monies could have been given to the grassroots, not just a nyambone, what should an opponent lose election, because so draining by saying I want to compete, he has no option than to travel around the nation. Also, NDC election is different from the NPP. NDC practices democracy because every constituency executive votes to elect a flag bearer. MPP does not do that. Nibaka Krebin Yadom Mecha Stadium, no more Ska, no more Kukontokwa, near Yi Kronfo, the head Kronfo, the Amano. NDC elections, it's a tough one. The moment you say, I want to contest, you need to go to the wire. Kwabena Duffuor and Mahama. Mahama, how many places has he covered? He has covered over 99% of Ghana. Kwabena Duffuor was saying, it is deliberate. You just want to drain the guy. You just want to make them weaker before election 2024. Remember, organizing the elections on the 13th of May or whatever, you will have to pay the EC more than 5 million Ghana cedis. If you, Kwabena Duffuor, had pulled out, do you think the NDC will have to raise 5 million and give to the EC to conduct an election where they all know who is going to lead them? No. You save the NDC, you save the money, they're able to resource the grassroots, and then you win the elections. You, Kwabena Duffuor, you are preventing the grassroots from getting the resources they need. So technically, your actions, and destroy the NDC. So when we do analysis like that, it is not because we hate you, it is because we want you to know your actions, because at the end of the day, everyone in the NDC, would you want to bet on Kwabena Duffuor who you cannot know, so Ochonobeko jail, so jail, so a flag bearer? No. So why do you even in the first place decide to contest? Because it is diabolic. So that statement of NPP cannot sponsor me, NPP might not hand money over to you, but NPP might directly and technically tell you to destroy your party indirectly by making sure they spend a lot of resource in the elections than the main campaign, which is the 2024 general elections. So do not say, Comrade, you still don't get the drift. We are not stupid. Comrade, you still don't get the drift. We are not stupid. We know what you are doing. You just want to drain the NDC so that by 2024 election, the NDC will lose. That is the fact. What do you gain from this? Comrade, when was the last time, Comrade, you led or you followed the NDC in any general election to campaign? When in your life? And I'm never going to sit here and say, Comrade, you have not contributed financially to support the NDC. But when in your life did you mount stage continuously to support the NDC at Tamils or Mahama? You have never done that. You are not known to be that. How many people in the NDC know Comrade? They don't. That is what you do. You sit back and then you support the party to do the right thing, get the power, and fight the system justly. You do not bend the rules. But if you know you have a case and you believe in your party that believes in democracy, you stay back, support your party to win power. But what you are doing is that NDC for grassroots will deny that thing they will need, the resource to fight the NPP that has money. So see, I can say when I will destroy NDC now, it is clear. It is what you are doing that is will destroy the NDC. You are paying money. You are spending millions to go around the nation. The flag bearer, you yourself, if you are even doing it, the amount of money John Mahama has spent campaigning for this, you have not spent 1 cent of that. So ask me, why are you doing this? You want to destroy the NDC. And that is your technical strategy. You don't have to go and sit with NPP to discuss this. You can do this by hurting the NDC. How much are we going to, at the end of the day, spend on these things? Because the issue here is, John Dramani Mahama, Onewo, and whoever is part of it, there's going to be an election. You people have to pay the EC over 5 million Ghana to come and conduct an election. You people know who is going to lead. That 5 million won't be a bit my. Stop that. You are old. We are paying. Remember, you know, Sebio, you food, you just see Jimmy. We know all that you are doing. And that's why I was saying you and your son, who in the NDC can guarantee, say, whatever you are contesting, you don't go to jail. Guarantee. How can you guarantee that? After this short break, I will do the editorial of the day. You're still watching, with all due respect, extended version.
Just a few comments I would like to make is, Doc, the kind of job, the yeoman's job you are doing and undertaking for and on behalf of the head of state, it's no joke. It's no mean task at all. And I can confirm to you over here, not just because you're sitting just about a yard from me, I'm exaggerating. Nananum in Ashanti region, and I'm specifically using the name Ashanti region. Those of us in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, we do appreciate and admire you. Anytime you see you on the TV, immediately what comes to mind is, yes, here he comes, the chief exponent and proponent of governmental economic policies and principles. And the main reason why we in Anonymous in the Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs do really admire him and appreciate him is, and incidentally, just for the record, when one delves through the composition of membership of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs, I can boast with my chest out that any profession within the Western world, name it, we have a member who is qualified over there. Chartered accountants, medical doctors, no mean lawyers and solicitors. I'm here, over 35 years standing. We are all composite members of Ashanti Regional House of Chiefs. So when you get this kind of caliber of body to appreciate and admire the human job he's doing, he is everywhere, giving series of keynote addresses to international workshop, seminar within Mother Ghana here. We do appreciate it. And one cardinal principle that he's been enunciating all the time is, he is not one of those from the world of academia who just preach
Theories. He touches on greater policies and then go to the extent to analyze it in depth, break it down into minutest structures and this and that for everybody to understand and appreciate it. Let's give a hand to our Vice President.
Ghana na ngasa we nya botra ho. Ghana ho. Ghana Chronicles won we nya botra ho. Obia politics, obia nya politics. Me say Ghana, obia politics and obia nya politics. This chief, he was supposed to be the Ashanti Regional MPP, Ashanti Region, Omo MPP chairman. He is supposed to do that job. But say, man point hene, nanko so man chairman wuntumi adwuma no nanko ye. We nya botre was a Ghana kuro we mu a. Asem obe catch ni pe bi no. But it's all good. All right, in Chiremu, editorial of the day, gigim. Now you're Ghana ni na wo hweme a. Wati, yesip Mahama kwaje Ford. Mahama kwaje Ford gift. Mahama kwaje Ford gift. Na Ford gift no. Why na Mahama Ford gift? I say atiasa na Mahama vice president to Atamels. Ena obeye president time Atamels ewuye. Ena Mahama at the end of the day ebe lead Ghana till 2016. Now during his time I know a vice president and a president no. I think that Mahama was scrutinized as a vice president that any vice president we've ever had in Ghana. When he became president too, he was scrutinized, or he has been scrutinized. I think I need to say it that way. He has been scrutinized than any president we've had in our history. Into Mahama ba and cocaine media, Joy News, and Joy Media, Joy Multimedia. Say Mahama akoje Ford gifts in 2012, 13, 14, 15. Oko radio and TV stations, that was the conversation. And how did this start? This conversation started Abran TB Feno Manese Azuri. I also oye journalist. Say wakoye investigative piece be about John Dramani Mahama. Mahama ayeden Mahama aje Ford bribe. The statement was that John Dramani Mahama aje Ford bribe as the vice president of the republic. And a Mahama bedi president no. Almost say Mahama ye president Kurano akwaje Ford bribe. We were in Ghana. And a Sa Azuri say wako Burkina Faso. Abrantie bia oye contractor. One, remember. Or say Abrantie ni a contractor. So that means there's a contractor who is legitimate. Na sa contractor no, ye man juma se onye onya contract every Ghana aban mu. Na ye frɛ bibi sole sourcing. Normally ka sole sourcing na se aban di adwuma ma eye company bi. A waka se unim bibi. A osanke adwuma we ye de to graphic mu na obia hu. Na nka obia bebede obia baga so metima ye. Nanso aban to meet na ka say Kevin Taylor o company no ye pesa wo ye say adwuma we in fact ye mfa to graphic mu mbie e ma obi be apply ye pesa wo ye say adwuma no so sourcing e wa de bia e we constitution mu a in fact constitution aka ho asem say so sourcing no de ye ne say etumi bie kwan e ma kro no si. So sourcing has been with us from 1992 ebesi enda ameno ka say. Yeah, make us say it has been with us. Aban bia wa babia no so sourcing. I then esi. Now the question is, so sourcing. I didn't know so sourcing eba. Say aban ne dwene say nipa 20 ebe be abebede. Na omututu omani hu say ebia company we dey our experience bi. Na ebia sika odi be ye adwuma no sa sika no ye betume nya ho mfaso ma yen say sika kese. Abreso our experience na and ye yen pharma company no. And Mahama, JJ Rollins time, Kufuor time, Atamel's time, Mahama time, Ekufuor time, there has been so sourcing. So as far as we all have a problem, or the constitution has a problem with so sourcing, no, we have continuously made sure says so sourcing. Every government that has come and gone, Biano, there's been some sort of so sourcing in their deliveries. Enti so na makyerɛkyerɛ mu akyerɛw no. Now, near tia, Anna Manes Azuri, a call Burkina Faso, say a brand bi or a Burkina ni Ghana form and contract be no or contract in him. Na contract near the say, Yama a brand and one say, Yaman contractor on si Ghana embassy or Burkina Faso. And a two. Ya sama the contract to say onya den omeye ekwan eye cocoa roads no ya man ekwan ni bi se omeye question no say abrante ni ye adwuma no Ghana nya ho faso ekwan no oyeye ena abrante ni relationship to Mahama no ene sen Mahama ene kacha abrante ni say o man Ford ana Ford na abrante ni de Mahama no ye wo evidence bi a kire say Brand to me influence Mahama Emmanuel sa contract. These are very important things. I will see Busa. Now, Moma yanko share Manes Azuri say or your investigations. As our investigations no and in the bar say Mahama akwaje Ford bribe. Moma yanko we will take our time and let you know. Sa Ford bribe no. The media, Joy News, the account media, how they made you believe. Na sa Ford no crampo na wen. Ford na say $100,000 then sa Ford na kasa no ewen. Car na yesi Mahama e could bok e fa kuti kwan so eje sa car no ewen. Yen ko hwe Azuri ne expose ne first. Ono na kasa e investigative expose. Mom yen ko hwe ewia na the right questions na wo no yebusa.
What you have to do is politics. It's not politics. You are continuing.
The atmosphere in the air-conditioned office of Jibril Kanazui, a renowned contractor and businessman in Ouagadougou, is heated. Jibril Kanazui paused my interview with him and seized the voice recorder. He accused me of trapping him to disclose information he would ordinarily not disclose. I was in Burkina Faso to investigate allegations that he used undue influence to win a contract. He defended the process through which he won the contract and justified the cost of the project. The Ghana Embassy fence wall in Burkina Faso was built around a piece of land that is yet to be developed. The land is about the size of a football pitch and is located at the ambassadorial enclave in Ouagadougou. Ghana's ambassador to Burkina Faso at the time of the project, Chief Dauda Mandiaya Baumia, said he wrote to Mr. Kanazui and two other contractors to submit quotations for the project. He does not remember the names of the other two. There are allegations that the contractor who eventually won the contract is his close friend. Chief Baumia does not dispute this claim.
He's my friend and he continues to be my friend because we didn't break up the relationship after I left her.
Mr. Kanazui explains how he won the contract.
Each institution has his way of managing his contract matter. We got a letter from the embassy that a bid, and we have sent our code. We replied to the bid, and we got the contract.
Was it advertised in newspapers or they wrote to you directly?
Oh, they wrote to us. It was not on newspaper.
A former chief executive officer of the Public Procurement Authority, Ajenim Boatinyaje, said a contract of this nature should have gone through competitive bidding.
The law has provided for thresholds above which a method is to be used. Now, if you talk of a 650,000 or a 2 million contracts or 2 million procurement, the law definitely requires that, one, you cannot use request for quotation because it's got a threshold of 20,000 and above. It could either be a national competitive tendering or international competitive tendering.
He said the Foreign Affairs Ministry could have obtained approval from the Public Procurement Authority if it wanted to use restricted tender.
Restricted tendering and sole source are methods which are not restricted by value. But then the law makes a clear, provides a clear instructions that such methods of procurement must have a prior approval from the Public Procurement Authority.
Attempts to get details of the contract from the Foreign Affairs Ministry yielded no results. The Public Procurement Authority, on the other hand, would not comment on whether the ministry sought approval or not. In the office of Mr. Kanazwe hangs a photograph of him and President John Mahama. Exactly a week before I went to meet him in Burkina Faso, President Mahama had commissioned the 46-kilometer Dodo Pepeso section of the Eastern Corridor Road, Mr. Kanazwe's latest project in Ghana.
I also want to take the opportunity to thank Meshes Umaru Kanazwe, Contractors Limited of Burkina Faso, for the very high quality of work they have done on this stretch of road. As I said, perhaps this is one of the best quality roads in Ghana today.
Joy News has evidence that Jibril Kanazwe sent a brand new Ford Expedition vehicle to President Mahama in 2012, the year he got the embassy fence wall contract and a 25.9 million euros road contract.
There was this vehicle you gave as a gift in 2012, that's the Ford Expedition. Was it meant for the ambassador or it was meant for the president?
No, that one, I'm not aware of that one. I'm just aware of the war.
But you also gave a Ford Expedition car to the ambassador, and I want to know who it was intended for.
No, I did not give a Ford Expedition to the ambassador.
In 2012, when the vehicle was given, Ghana's embassy in Burkina Faso wrote a letter ordering border authorities at Paga to allow the vehicle to pass. That letter reads,
I have been directed to inform you that the Ghana mission in Ouagadougou is assisting with the transportation of a gift donated to His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, President of the Republic of Ghana, by Mr. Jibril Kanazwe, a renowned contractor in Burkina Faso. The said gift is a Ford Expedition with engine number E173 A190 5101 and chassis number 1FMJ UI J58 AEB 60748. I am to request the competent Ghanaian border authorities at the Paga border to kindly assist with the passage of the said vehicle and those transporting it without any let or hindrance. I wish to take this opportunity on behalf of His Excellency the Ambassador to express the mission's appreciation in anticipation of your kind cooperation. Signed for Head of Mission by Maxwell Nyakonlate, Head of Chancery.
After showing this letter to Mr. Kanazwe, he admitted sending the vehicle to President Mahama.
This is a letter which suggests that you sent a gift of a Ford Expedition. The chassis number is quoted
to the ambassador.
Here. Yes, to be given to the president. This is the chassis number.
This is to the president, not to the ambassador.
Yes, so did you give a gift to the president?
Yes.
You gave a gift?
Yeah.
Ghana's ambassador to Burkina Faso at the time, Chief Dauda Baumia, told Joy News he facilitated the passage of the vehicle through the Paga border into Ghana.
When the laissez-passer was issued, I did accompany the car to Bolgatanga, handed it over to the Upper East Regional Minister then to forward it to the President, telling him how the car came, that it was a gift from Jibril Kanazwe.
But you are aware it was handed over to the President?
I handed it over to the then Upper East Regional Minister.
Makoyongo.
Yes, and that is all that I know as at now. But I do believe that, yes, it would have been handed over to the President.
Jibril Kanazwe said President Mahama acknowledged receipt of the vehicle.
He called me, he said, thank you very much.
So after receiving the car, he called you to thank you for the gift?
Yes.
So this is the expose Manez Azuri said he did, that President Mahama took Ford bribe. So from this expose, Azuri and Multimedia said that John Mahama has taken Ford bribe. Now, from what you heard, and remember, this so-called contract was given in 2012. When the contract was given, John Dramani Mahama wasn't president. He was vice president. 2012. Now, Multimedia and Joy News waited until June 2016 to bring this story back, to publish it, and to do what? And to relaunch it for people to do what? Listen. Now, what happened was, from 2012 when they did that story, 13, 14, 15, June 2016 was when they released this report. A report that has been there 2012. Now, when you listen to the expose, one thing that Manez Azuri did not tell you is that the contractor, he knew John Mahama before John Mahama became president. In fact, the part that Azuri took out of the documentary was that Mahama knew this guy when this guy's family passed. Mahama even sent a delegation when he was vice president to go and do what? Support and just pay homage to the family. So after the funeral, this contractor we are talking about, onye Ekwanche contractor, as Azuri Nankasaka in his report, he said a renowned contractor. That means he's not a Nkwanche contractor. He's a big boy contractor. People know him. Onye Lalasule contractor. Azuri himself in his expose, when he was doing the introduction, he said a renowned contractor. So he's not somebody who just came today. He has been around for a long time. And when you trace the background of this contractor, his family, some are even from Ghana. So for Mahama to know him and for Mahama to send people to his parents' funeral, basically, they have a friendship or whatever. Now, when you listen to Azuri, he said when he went to the guy's office, he saw John Mahama's picture hanging in his office. When you listen to Azuri in his investigations, he said he went to Burkina Faso to see that the contract near the guy nasa wanye. Ma Azuri did not say it's a contractor wanye jumano. Now, Azuri also did not say a quina ye the contract ma contractor wanye. Now, Azuri in his reportage or say the guy used the undue influence, alleged that the guy or use undue influence. And what is the undue influence? It is because the guy gave John Dramani Mahama a forerunner and as a Ford. Now, time a contract never down obusa guy obusa say contract the ma and a competitive bidding or say no. They put it in, they received the call and they also put it in and they got it. That means it is restrictive. That means they're not competitive. So the guy actually admitted. The guy did not say a competitive. The guy made it clear, say he actually put it in and he got it. Now the question here is, was Azuri and Joy News, were they able to establish anything that says John Dramani Mahama influenced the contract? Were they able to establish one fact? Say the guy a Jumano and Mahama 1 cent womb. No, these are things you need to be asking. Because when to me I established say the guy got the contract and Mahama's influence was in there, then you cannot allege that Mahama has made the guy get an undue advantage to get the influence, to get the contract. If at the end of your investigations you were not able to finally put a pin in something and say from the traces you made, John Dramani Mahama placed the call to the procurement authority. John Mahama wrote a letter to this office. John Mahama instructed somebody to give this guy the contract. Then you cannot allege that the guy used undue influence to get a contract. Now, let us look at the contract itself. The contract itself, did the guy do the contract? Or contract, Road na, omoka say, guy ninya contract, This is the road. Now watch this.
The construction of the Dodo Pepesun Kwanta Road in the Volta region is one intervention by His Excellency John Dramani Mahama and his administration that has allowed people and goods to transverse in a timely manner and stress-free from that part of the Volta region to other parts of Ghana.
Bao emia me ole dua makro go hala me donu rio eno nti ya da ya mampani asese edwuma pa omoye no omoye ento asusa ende mai.
Careful consideration for pedestrian safety and ease in movement is evident in the underpass that allows users to cross the road without facing danger from oncoming traffic.
So this is the road. And the guy basically constructed the road. And it's one of the best roads in Ghana. Cocoa Road in Libino. Now, the question is, Jamfan said John Mahama Kra influenced this contract. Now, that car, not a 100,000 Ford, no. The question here is, Ankasa Mahama just a kind of car now. Couldn't the guy come to Ghana and buy a Ford and just hand it over to Mahama? Say a briber, the guy doesn't want anybody to know. Say a briber, and then influence contract contract now. The question is, the guy could have come to Ghana, he could have called one of his colleagues and say, get a car that is worth this amount of money, a Ford, and give to Mahama, and go and park it in Mahama's residence. But this is a thing where the guy handed the car over to the Ghana embassy in Burkina Faso. Ghana the car in my Burkina Faso embassy, and I'll say, I want to give this car through you, the Burkina embassy, that it should go to Mahama. I want you people to know that this car is a gift from me, and I did not go to Ghana to go park it in his house, because I know this guy is not that dumb. If he wants to pay Mahama $100,000 in a car, he can come to Ghana and he can just go and give the car to Mahama in his house without anybody knowing. But the car went through the embassy before it got to the Jubilee House. In fact, the final destination of the car was the Jubilee House. The final destination of the car wasn't Mahama's residence. The final destination of Ford, it was to the Jubilee House. And there was a letter that has a receipt number that was telling the embassy, from the embassy, clearing this car to come straight to the Jubilee House. Now, if I'm Mahama, if guy where I'm a downfall, menina a deal, or person be my car a scan a corruption car. Why should I tell him to go take a government receipt and drive the car through borders to bring to the Jubilee House? Now that is one. Put it aside. This job, say time and not your video, no. You saw somebody like ABA-AJ. This scandal or this investigative piece, Manasa Azuri, it was the NPP that sponsored him to do this. Now, Otie Azuri every time or say ABA-AJ and the Yachino Kromfo, now you're a good friend. Those are the people who influenced him with money to do this so that they will speak on the matter to look relevant. And Nintina Abain Sayano, ABA-AJ, now he was speaking against restricted tendering and whatever sourcing. He was made the procurement authority boss. Now, Manase Azuri Juma Oyema MPP, the idea was that after you win power, place me well. After the NPP won power, they neglected Manase Azuri. They went after him, they wanted to kill him. So he wanted to revenge. And then Ahun said, Manase Azuri, at the tape, Akwako record the ABA-AJ, say ABA-AJ a comfort. Now, coming back to John Mahama J. Ford, John Mahama bribe Ford, remember, June 2016, we had a scandal. We remember scandal in 2012. Now Mahama vice president, and the Toho, and I join news to the Toho, and Azuri the Toho. 2016 June, I can bear 5 months or bear 7 months to election 2016, and I'm going story whereby remember the same 2016 April, and I'm the Sada by Nina Azuri. And the question with the Sada and they say Sada no at the end of the day and confirm now see a 2 year away. So you could see, say, it was well planned, well orchestrated. They used Azuri to just denigrate Mahama. Now, the funny thing is, time Azuri yeah Ford scandal where we now to go system no say Mahama kwaje Ford bribe no. Quickly, and the NPP4 in Parliament said they wanted to open investigations. See the connection. Azuri, in 2012, NPP did not speak. When John Mahama, no, your vice president, that job was done in 2012. Why didn't the NPP force for an investigation to be open in 2012? They didn't do it. They waited and waited and waited. 2016 getting to the election time now, and now Omakacha joined us to release that one again. And then the NPP parliamentarians said they want an investigation to be open into John Mahama. And no, almost Sari and almost smart Paul Adomochi said, go to the Jubilee House and interview John Mahama. And let us hear what he will say. From what I have shown you, there is nowhere in this investigation, Sir Azuri, he can pinpoint Mahama to any money. Nowhere. The guy who gave Mahama the Ford expedition, that guy did not carry the car into Mahama's residence. The guy gave the car to the embassy and said, you people should take a note and put on it and let it drive to the Jubilee House. We have not come to where the car is. We have not come to, at the end of the day, the necessary questions that we need to be asking. This whole thing you saw, it was cooked by Gabi, it was cooked by NPP, it was cooked by parliamentarians against John Mahama when he was vice president. Now, Shadie, they later sent Paul Adomochi to Uncle Mahama on a quick interview. If we say, parliamentarians, NPP for this will be impeached Mahama. And this was what they did.
Your Excellency, there's another matter. A journalist in Joy FM, Manasseh, put up an investigative report, and he found out that a contractor, a Burkina Bay contractor, who had done road construction in Ghana, who was also responsible for constructing the wall in Burkina Faso, our embassy in Burkina Faso in Ouagadougou, had given you a gift, a Ford vehicle that apparently had not been disclosed to the Ghanaian people. And since then, people have said that there's a conflict of interest against President Mahama. In fact, people have gone to the Commission of Human Rights, and you have been notified about it, about this Ford gift. Last week, the NPP occasioned a parliamentary sitting out of Parliament's regular session to get the Parliament to discuss it and set up a committee to look at the matter, whether you had breached a rule one way or the other. Basically on conflict of interest and on corruption alarm bells. The Speaker, in his wisdom and on the strength of the law, said that the matter was properly before SHRAJ. Now, since this is the first time we're speaking to you after this matter broke, what is the real story about the Ford?
Well, the matter is before SHRAJ, as the Speaker rightly said, and I cannot comment on the merits of the issue because it's under investigation and all that. I don't prejudice that investigation. But I can talk about the processes. Yes, a complaint was made against me by two individuals, and SHRAJ wrote to me and detailed various issues that they wanted answered. And so together with my lawyers, we answered those questions. They've been conducting their investigations ever since then. They have interviewed several people. They have visited the Flagstaff House, our transport section, and done many things. And so once that investigation is ongoing, I have submitted myself to it, and I submit myself to any verdict that SHRAJ will come up with. Now, while this investigation is going on, and it's been going on for a while, it was going on while Parliament was in session, whoever signed that motion did not sign the motion at the time. They waited till Parliament went on recess for many weeks, and then you sign and ask the Speaker to call back Parliament. The Speaker is constitutionally enjoined to call back if you get that required number of signatures, which they had got. And then you come back to Parliament and he says, set up a parallel investigation to what SHRAJ is setting up. I mean, as seasoned members of Parliament, they should know that it was untenable. And so to waste people's resources, anytime we call back Parliament, we have to pay them TNT to come to Parliament, we have to pay them TNT to go back home, while Parliament is in session, all the materials they need and everything have to be provided, you know. So I think it was a frivolous waste of taxpayers' money. There are case law studies that say TRAJ is the constitutional body properly imbued with the powers to investigate abuse of office and code of conduct of office holders. And TRAJ was doing exactly that. Why recall Parliament to come and listen to a motion to investigate? Initially, they had given us the impression, and the media had also given us the impression, that it was a motion to impeach. If it was a motion to impeach, it's a completely different matter. It lies within the ambit of Parliament to do that. And so you say you're recalling Parliament because you wanted to impeach the President. Yes, the Speaker calls it. Then you say a motion for a bipartisan investigation, you know. I think that we should.
You're clearly angry with the MPP's process.
No, I'm not angry. I'm sad. Why? You know, it's petty politicking. Everybody knows what the reasoning behind that whole gerrymandering was. It absolutely was unnecessary. It's petty politicking.
Do you think all of us Ghanaians, and especially the media, are making a smoke screen out of this fraud, and it's not a big deal?
Well, let's leave that to TRAJ.
Are you confident that you come out of the TRAJ process?
I did no wrong. I'm confident I did no wrong.
So after that, they sent Paul Adomotri, go there, go and tease him a little bit, and let's see if he's going to commit himself. And John Mahama was clear. The NPP knew that two people from CPP and PPP, so two people, the NPP, what they did was, the opposition party, the smaller ones they always use, and petition SRAJ. Say they should rather petition SRAJ. Say nebeya Ghana phone who say a MPP plotted, and that's MPP plot. Into what the MPP did was, lower parties say you people should go and petition SRAJ. Then as you do that, then NPP parliamentarians in Parliament would also do what? They will ignite a process in Parliament, impeachment or whatever investigations into the matter. So at that point, even though SRAJ has taken over the investigations, the NPP in Parliament also ignited another committee investigations or impeachment, one person. Now, let me show you some parties now call a press conference now omoko petition SRAJ say John Mahama from the investigative piece now Azuri ni Joy FM John Mahama has committed a crime. Wajit bribe. This is their press conference.
The president must take immediate steps to redeem his image and that of the country. We therefore demand the following from the president: an immediate apology to the good people of Ghana for bringing shame and embarrassment to our dear country. The publication of his assets declaration forms completed before and after he became a member of Parliament, Minister of State, Vice President, and as President of the Republic. Submit himself to a public inquiry to allow for a full public disclosure on the circumstances that led to the award of the two contracts and the giving of the gift therefrom. The President should admit his inability to lead the anti-corruption crusade and therefore refuse to contest the re-election on the ticket of the National Democratic Congress. The President must put a freeze on the award of contracts in this election year until a new administration takes over in January 2017. The Progressive People's Party is giving notice that an administration that justifies such gift-taking cannot be trusted to give clean contracts during an election year. So it will not accept any new contracts given by this administration when it assumes power in 2017. We believe these and many others will help redeem the massively dented image of the presidency, which has been infected in many cases of bribery and corruption.
This really feeds into our clarion call for all public office holders, including the president, to declare publicly their assets when they are about to assume office, and do same when they are leaving office. If these were done, it would have been easy to know what the president owned before he became vice president, and what he owns currently.
So this is how the NPP used Pakwesi Indium's PPP. So Joy News Azuri is saying Mahama has taken Ford bribe. Nobody questioned their basis for saying that. Their basis is that Azuri went to the contractor's office and saw Mahama's picture hanging in that room. Azuri went to Burkina Faso. He saw the wall being built. Azuri came to Ghana. He saw the roads being done. Azuri said that a car was sent from Burkina Faso through Ghana's embassy with a receipt to the Jubilee House. So Mahama has taken $100,000 bribe. So we should hang Mahama. That is the basis of Azuri's investigations. That is how come he was able to complete investigation to say John Mahama has taken bribe, because the contractor did what we call sole sourcing. Now see this. National Cathedral sole sourcing contract to David J. illegal Kobena Atta Bedu. Under Akufo-Addo, the National Cathedral that we Ghanaians, at the end of the day, did not ask for. Our money is being stolen to build. It was done through sole sourcing. Nobody has a problem. We are in Ghana. That one, the president has done nothing wrong. National Cathedral, the president's personal pledge to his stupid God. Not our God. Not the God of Ghana. Not the God of the taxpayer. And this was done through sole sourcing. It's not a problem. But you saw the way these people carried the contract that has saved Ghana money. The road that was constructed, you saw it. Nobody in the documentary or after the documentary was able to say the contractor did not accomplish the job and that we lost the money and that the contractor did what? He bloated the money we are supposed to pay him. Nobody was able to come out to say contractor ne diska. Mahama di contractor na me di sika. Nobody. The job was done and the roads are still serving us today. This is Agenda 111. The Fiamapo sues government over sole sourced design to David Ajayi insurance package to iRisk management. Yet to Kromha, the same David Ajayi at the National Cathedral money, we are taxpayers' money, it had millions of dollars. No, yes, sir, the Agenda 111 man, Obianan and Compiti, they just handed over that job to him. It is so sourced. It's no problem. Azuri is in Ghana. Joy News is in Ghana. All the people who spoke about this Ford, which never got to John Mahama's house, the Ford that was sent through an embassy, through ports with a receipt to the Jubilee House or the Flagstaff House, that one has become Ford fraud. Mahama the bribe. Manager Azuri to date has not been able to come out to say, I was able to link Mahama to any of the things that I went to Burkina to investigate. None to date. All that he's saying is the guy Mahama knew even before getting into politics. Mahama called ni papa ye, and the guy sending Mahama a vice president a gift he did not hide. Gift a one fancy gift or the Koma embassy say mon fanfa a kwine suntwin fa a barriers in Flagstaff House. No, that is what is making Mahama the most criminal and the fraudulent president in our history. Now see this. We are talking about MPP Kennedy Japan. Yamano $100 million contract so sourcing on a year. $100 million call it Kennedy Japan so source Obianen and compete. It is not a problem. Azuri and multimedia could not go out to ask what influenced the government to give Kennedy Japan $100 million contract. So sourcing. Yet to Ghana, we are still here. Look at this. Now, Mahama Kasano or say assembly called Sraj. Then a Sraj Kanye after their investigations. Let us read what Sraj said after they did their investigations. Because Shraj, na Mahama and Paul Adamo trick, I'll say, Shraj is investigating. They have been coming to the Jubilee the Flagstaff House several times. They have interviewed so many people. So at the end of the day, they will have to come out and let us know. If he has committed a crime, it is there. The laws are there. He avails himself for anything. Now, Shraj for reporting, and that's some investigations, what did they come out with? Now, see, I'm not going to, y'all see a really BBS, send you a man for Betiasia, say MPP focus at Mahama Kwaji Ford bribe, they will cook the lies. Everything about Mahama MPP says is a lie. Now, Shadie, this is the Shraj report. Now, let's read the Shraj report. Full text, Shraj report on Mahama's Ford gifts. This is the executive summary. The Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, Shraj, has stated that President John Mahama breached the gift policy. Listen, he breached the gift policy when he accepted a gift of a Ford Expedition vehicle from a Burkinabe contractor as vice president in 2012. Remember, Joy News started expose with 2016 and no power no more. Now, the 78-page document, which contains the outcome of Shraj investigation into the matter, covered the time from when the saga happened to when the story broke as well as its in-depth investigations. The commission, however, stated that the president's actions does not constitute to conflict of interest. This is Shraj. John Dramani Mahama gave them the room to do their job. And listen, the commission, however, stated that the president's action does not constitute conflict of interest, bribery, or fraud, as the petitioners, the youth wing of the Convention's People's Parties, CPP, and the Progressive People's Party had claimed. Shraj na PPP and CPP. Mahama has committed conflict of interest, fraud, and a crime. Shraj said what Mahama breached was what we call the gift policy. Do we have a gift policy? Yes. Now you go down, he says, Shraj said the gift in question formed part of gift prohibited under the gift policy under the Code of Conduct. And that although the evidence shows that President Mahama subsequently surrendered the gift to the state, the actions nonetheless contravened the gift policy. Say, say John Mahama car ne buy na a friend Ford no car no wamfa nkoni fie. After their investigation at Shraj, car ni free Burkina Faso embassy, Ghana embassy or Burkina Faso receipt that's why buy a year Flagstaff House car no enye Mahama and the fire enye ni dimu. It is not his property. Even though Nipani Bodin said may they kuma Mahama. And the question is, the investigators, did they ask the reason why guy in the car no suma Mahama? What was stopping Azuri from questioning the guy why he is giving Mahama a car? You never know. Mahama has basically sent people to go to this guy's parents' funeral because that border, majority of people live together. So as we speak, Shraj at the end of their investigations, they got to that conclusion. Say Mahama krana car no enye dia one car no say dia. Where did the car end? The Ford na esi Mahama kwaji bribe no. The car belongs to Ghana. At the end of the day, bedru Ghana no, it became the property of the Republic of Ghana. Now say mene Mahama ye deal. Na me a contractor, and Mahama ma me contract. Now me person between the car back. Why do I have to buy a car and give it to the embassy to drive the car to Ghana to go give to Mahama? Me Jimmy. Why should I do that? Why should I just buy a car and give it to the embassy and say, take it to where he works? If Mahama has been able to give me $1 million contract, can't I go to Ghana and get a better car and go drive it straight to Mahama's house and tell him to register the next day? Why would somebody take that car? Into the question is, Saka no musi Mahama kwaje Ford bribe na way. That car is still in the Jubilee House today. Journalists on TV so ekase Mahama kwaje Ford bribe nyina they know. Say the Shraj report this is before election 2016 omo nyina nim say Saka no eni Mahama dimu enye Mahama na jeye. That car came into the presidential pool. And nothing at 2021, Kofi Adoma wani interview Mahama no Busana say for that 7 day now walk home. This is what Mahama said.
Price you pay for leadership. And sometimes
and somebody can find hopa, which will say, same way I can, and you're not correct, and so you can.
May say, should be to sell Ford.
Yeah,
Ford
Ford
bribery case.
Yeah.
Mimi bottom sika. Eto Land Cruiser. Emma chief imam. One day we share chief imam or baby. Yeah, call and the car essay. See so. Engineer was say, yeah, adjust it near the next time I come. And I'm so, oh, chief imam. And Sam Fata say, yeah, no ko baby, and the car ko say. And to me, Nisika, almost $100,000. Eto brand new Land Cruiser. Emma chief imam. A bed and Makoje Ford bribe 50,000 Ford Rancher. Who they Google Ford Rancher national ball $50,000. A bed and a Makoje bribe. Nasani panoso or they Ford no Bema presidency no or the command embassy. One Emba president bribe no they are co-presenting officially ama or embassy or Burkina Faso. Nanaka no poenye for nipa ni a dealer, car dealer, Burkina Faso. Enti normally almost the star cars new model bar almost the batteries are enti some model number 2010 and I won the showroom enti o person o to a obekwa test drive near that day na oma be park for 2 years 2012 and normally new model bar na old model no ultimately the chair obi and I say bibi and also me pay o man penny Mahama Sempa I admire him enti me kai idea me the Bema embassy say omo fan koma o man penny mama into me over your embassy the car abeshe presidential pool time I move about Flagstaff house and I'm say oh obi bra o car be Ford car into a castle into no yenya ne say na nipa register car no na oka say personal and he started the process but when they came and asked they said oh somebody brought you a car a Ford car and now you be register with you, but and I'm so representing my presidency. I'm saying, and I'm so then put it in the pool. And the car no to pool. Time I'm here president, who say
like the car cars,
I buy cars, yeah, the car home. Time I'm here president, who say on my penny be a bar. Who say Ford Blue be Ediomuchi, soldier for a woman, omo machine gun room, omo the machine gun post see car no. And when I provided escort duties, Emma. VIPs are or mobile. Mifia Ben, that car was left in the presidency, and there are examples of it. Oman Penny Rawlings, Gaddafi chair in the car. What I say? Okay. He left it in the presidential pool. Oko one fan call. He left it in the presidential pool. Kufo by Kufo Yusui, and no President Kufo Dikonya accident. Okay, I'm ready. Okay. Yes. So there are precedents that have happened before. What I say? Okay. And so and also you pay Jaye. Makoje bribe, Ford bribe, what I say. And the idea, now it was a deliberate propaganda, say, almost the same meeting. You understand? Okay. But in leadership, and so you can't avoid that. So, okay, so be a leader. And your friend say, garbage ship, baller. Obianya, the baller be not their big also. Bruni Becker say occupational hazard.
So this is the issue. And all these journalists in Ghana, nobody to date has been able to connect Mahama to that car. Azuri no and I'm Ghana confront the new lines no. At the end of their investigations, they could not prove say anything was connected to Mahama that influenced that contract. Nothing. So how do we sit in Ghana and journalists will say Mahama kwaje Ford bribe? And an all kind of Gaddafi beche JJ Rawlings car. Kofo kwa konya accident for the ayeka ho asemi e da ho si Jubilee House eye dambotwe na etwi e da ho they are using it. So why should anybody sit in Ghana and some multimedia no they MPP use multimedia to destroy Ghana. Azuri na nkobon amopana bodu tuekunu no they used him and Azuri was expecting that when they come to power they were going to give him something substantial. But when they came to power, they wanted to nullify him. No more person kuno. And later, Okoba and say, let me disgrace this guy because ABAJ is the one who influenced this. Remember, Apple and on with this Sadabaye. Apple na Zuru we are most man called Slim so who say in confirm to Sada. Omuba June 2016, John Mahama was trying to get re-elected. So sometimes, Ghana for my catch them MPP we omni journalists for na same chrono. Azuri Krobia koda dem. Manaze Azuri is a dangerous human being. And it's an MPP for some kuno no because he's greedy. He's a liar, he's a thief. And they used him well. And Nanado Dankwa Kufuado, I want to ask a simple question. Has there ever been any so sourced? Yes, millions, thousands. What has happened? Why are they not following it? Today, CPP and PPP, why are they not insisting that we open an investigation into Kufuado's properties? Why are they not insisting that we impeach Kufuado for the gold mafia scandal? Why are they? They use these people. Parkway Sindum, where is he? And these are the things we talk about. And this is what we are here to do, to set the record straight. John Mahama and Ford bribe baby. And nobody in Ghana today can sit on TV and say John Mahama bribe. Nobody. If anybody is able to come out and say emphatically, John Mahama bribe, and this is my basis, I will quit my job. Obiani Ghana. Why do we do this to ourselves? Why do we deliberately lie and destroy our development? MPP, that is what they know. They have never had the policy. They have never had solutions. They are basically liars and thieves. Criminals are about together to destroy us. The battle is the Lord. 4 more foreigner breaking the 8. These fools cannot lead. Me say, Mahamudu Bawumia, who in insult against Mahama Friwa, what does he have? When you take the insult on this Gimpa Wi-Fi, I know the chisa de girena amro musawa wona tuna mumbusan say apart from that, what does he have? He has nothing. He has nothing. So that is what I am telling Ghana for. Everything Modeko Betia Mahama 2016, it was a lie. Why say Mahama went into opposition less than 4 years? He pulled more numbers than the government. Ask yourself. Busa say, Mahama, we hated the most corrupt. Mahama went to opposition for 4 years. He was still in our brains. How did Mahama come back to make these 6 million and over numbers and also added more seats to NDC? The people got to know the truth. 2020 elections, NDC winning. The Supreme Court gave it to MPP. And then I said 2024, either we die or they die. And because we need to save this country's democracy. After this short break, I'll pick phone calls. You're still watching, with all due respect, extended version.
Mampam also antia Nani amuka nyina guna swati move swara Mampam also antia move swara Mampam also antia. Once upon a time animal called Mampam. Anything where them go bring them. Mampam said that king know the force. Tiger was a king. Mampam said.
All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller. All right.
Good evening, Kevin.
Good evening, boss. Beba Chakasa.
I'm Pacho Apomuti saying.
Bibiabo call.
May the Lord bless you. Kevin, Nyamitumi Mono, you have changed the landscape of communication so far as journalism in Ghana is concerned. Asama mi kan Hausa for say obi anani afra wakati wono be kwasi ade a ya boso. Me amene ukasai I've been in communication for more than 20 something years. Ade a wo ye no is right. You have dominated the airwaves everywhere you go. Because why? You are the proper journalist. You are the one only telling Ghanaians the truth about the economy, the truth about the lies they did. All the investigations that they did, Azuri and Co. Yamin Shrao, but this is what Ghanaians need. Me free Ghana just a week ago, and I came to New York. I'm telling you, sir, Ghanaians are burning. They are suffocating. They into coma. The economy, send your mom can cry and they say you are here. The economy in Ghana much started. What was 10 cities the next day is 2. It's so bad to the sense that I pity those who are in Ghana and they don't have job and they still love this party. I just don't understand. Meaning, you, Sabro, and I say, because we are sending me say, now, I am Yana said, Minian more, ye free stream. Young Wayna the cookie mutan to do. Kuitunani, government in the best of mutan to do. Mutanen Achanti, MPP, basu some mutan to do. I've been the Kefarua and Sohaka Ganan, but I did a bunny. There is actually Anna Jinjiki, Kukaway. Kuna Shantalewa, Anna Ganun Kukuna Bulbul. Whilst others are suffering, they are enjoying. They are telling everybody to tighten his belt. But when you go and see what they do, when they open more, when there's an afasha, there's something, they distribute, they come with cars and money in the book. Why?
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. We lost this caller. Hello, caller. Good evening. Hello. All right. You're not ready. Okay. Hello, caller. Hello. Apia Kasamitio.
Well, Uber, only a medicine for baby. Who's a passion out the Casano? Oh, here was in good. Uja Crono and some other two Papanosua. Say, if you want central form, 100 now, you record a cranka, Kevin, Cabre Betty. Is out to grow out here, hello, man, pa. As a Ghana, as a common Ghana, as a problem in Ghana. So the back apart from the Rebecca Samacha Ghana say, when I could father and go for Casa Galam saying yet, Umuma GA to be. Obaka was a one count, no entertainment. The minister said, Mamma Mia Fiano can say, yeah, collector commission, we say, Oba Bon Samuel that only boss man that war Ponty was an answer, Ponty MPP for be a child. So, my jam, personal console, my jam, MPP for now that a family and say, Etini na be adwuma en owura se din ketia ne mpedifo no fi se adwuma ma Ghana fo nyina e fere ba yemi ni collector commission if the nipa ne no mu diri no munya ho munya nipa obo ya be bonsam adam money kan chiriban na de make say wokọ drombo so a be srem wo ba bi gire bi odana matu montoma no
that's it
ana usa ko montoma oba.
Thank you. Apia in campaign we. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. On your ready. Okay. Hello. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Good evening. Go ahead. Yeah, Mitio Kasa.
Yeah, this is Musa. Yeah, Musa Gongolu from Kumasi.
Musa, go ahead.
Yeah, as long as I'm saying no,
Mm-hmm.
Now, the mystery as well as if one say, me a delegate. Yene to abano. Na ebetre pa se bia obete ye biano ya nsisaye ya ibomodi na ya nye changes e wa sawasi a we are doom benya but problem no ye hunu se this ya to abane wie na se ya to ansisa ama MP na nkwatina nche kakra be high pa 2004 MP no ye honor bae you to no na de ne bae ye MP eka baby ena onya throne no the two about 2005 for parliament is going to
Jinaye
every and 20 years and a assessment and a who say MP no aside MPship Jumana Wodino constituency no a omoye party for no boa omo but the ekoka omo say otan ene tano Kevin can you imagine say ye party Juma na ya to Abama MP na MP akọ parliament na enne akonya na aba say ye ebe to abane fufuro obi anya nimbia onu super se woko ye ka omo say ye ta MP no eye envy na envy MP no eye envy na envy MP no Kevin the omonti after ni say the difference between common farm any the MP na nkasa ma party no there is different from party.
I ochina measure in your time. Remember, as for about 10-15 minutes. No, my friend, delegates no to also for delegates no to speak on this matter. In Tochina, I'll give as 10-15 minutes. Now, mama mwanga some delegates no na my friend. Then you tell us why you choose Muntaka or Mubarak. Masaudu. All right, thank you very much.
I say who say abane ekotu parliamentarian any presidential candidate nti abano a conference a wo kwotena ase na wa twen na wa to ama John Dramani Mahama ansa na wa to ama MP.
May I say thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello.
Hello Kevin.
Yes sir, go ahead.
Hello.
Yeah, metonka okasa meet you.
Hello, good evening.
Yes sir.
Good evening, Kevin.
Yeah, metonka kasa.
Hello.
Metonka kasa ofuni metonka.
Hello.
No. Hello caller. Never check kasa.
Yeah.
Meet you kasa.
Yeah.
Hello.
Ghana kura because e komo die pa e komo die nti asara njina MPP best Ghana because say na omubu ambo ni die sheda ntwe kura bibia boa edi they say we can see the koto adia watwa unya bibia aduane kura koto aduane can see kura enso nti ya sorry amma abanwe yantuna free agonyansa fa joma mamba Ghana ebe mobopa.
But I say, all right, that's his point. Hello caller. Hello caller. Hello. All right. Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, I'm Patrick Kasamitio.
Hello.
Yes. Hello, Patrick Kasa.
Yes, hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Mitio Nkakasa Mitio. Nope. There's no time for this. All right. Hello, caller. Man. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes. Good evening. Go ahead.
Hello. Yeah. Mr. Kobedu, you cool?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yeah, that was it. With my pa obo. But say, near Koso Ghana, dependent disa, and we can say, your mama. Hello.
Mitio, Yetio, pa. Yeah.
O mama gani ni ya jana tenne o mo hwe be on the man akokusia no ma so mo ni ma tujiom mo betena asase diatem se na wo champa be dino kasase do mama kasase ni tia boso se be kure ni ne kwe bukya ba betena fo TV ni se mama kwako donti mama o tiriso tete Shanine yako no big bit makasabi na neno nguase mfate kaniba so ne meka se ukobusa bene de wo akemme mu anase kebia hifia ye bechu de dua kese ye di konfa ba besi wono mu tutukutuku dimeki be defende ma nke nguase fato mo.
And I say, all right, thank you. All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello caller. Hello. I don't know what's happening. Hello, caller. All right, you're not ready.
And then yeah.
Mama,
your time. But yeah, Kevin.
Yeah.
Nakupa peja mama. No. Now,
Kwamnadu for no or person was say a party no. What do you mean you from fun got yourself through? When you pass aha, because one know why all match is a kuado no. And you respect man. Aha. Kevin, and the one of my who said NPB war moon yet. And Tronkwa. Hey. For the Mrs. Mama Yanku Washiran. Inshallah, I want to miss no.
But I say, thank you very much. All right, hello caller. Hello. Hello caller. Yes, go ahead. Go ahead. Hello, Kasamitio. Hello caller. Hello. Go ahead. Okay, now my page up inside. It looks like the whole system is jammed right now. Hello caller. 713, right? Hello caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Kasamitio, yeah. Mebacho Kasamitio. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead. Hello, caller.
Yep. Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Kasamitio.
Kevin. Me. Kasa Firia so constituency.
Yes.
My person make Bibi Kakrafa so celebration.
Okay.
Kevin.
Mm-hmm.
Only say Aswanshi constituency ya konkwa sumu for 20 years in here. Kevin, when you say two Obama Mustaka parliament 20 years in a party office kura constituency in Nibi. Even party kakura DD party Jumakura party in Nibi. Ena Pinwanya Kunya Timbia Oko ono post intino. Branch no crowd on fan yashi. Ena Yamicha Domina branch be a friend Mubarak Masaudu Base will be Gina. A branch by Adia Way and he said, Mimi branch executive more than 12 branch we do Makwa Burutiri free charge. You are branch be a friend Faisal. No a Kum branch. Masaudu Mubarak de Noko UK. Sadat no your branch you to organize the Masaudi the Naba UK. You will be to say I don't know your branch you to organize or Bola branch. Mubarak Masaudi the Nako Canada. Let's say Muntaka Waba 20 years, one man build do be our constituency. Uber build no.
Ochina, mema aswasi for my friend. Then Ochina mema more time. Why? Ochina mema more time pa my friend. Why? All right.
Kevin, Mr. Mami for win chat. Kevin, when you say, take here, Muntaka, one be ya no my 2012. Ayen na nasa kwa rema mponyeni che constituency na asasi bi che ya di municipal ba constituency ni sasa MPDC wono one personal property eche no na ye pese MP mbeka di ntia one man party office amaya ya di asasi acha party na MP asadi akosi wono no ni property adia any wo party no na wo ye ni office na wo di kosi wo private resident na chi bebe ya wo ma party no ye pese MP nimbe ya no mayen.
But I say Ochina make sure Muntaka's properties around the nation. Me didn't make sure Ochina. Hello caller. Hello. Hello caller. Hello. 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 All right. I'm in fact call M3 this side. I think this person is not ready. Hello caller. All right. MPK. Hello.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin, Nyamisha on the way Juma Pa. Me first Abu Dhabi.
Okay.
Na dia mewo eka eso asama wo kan so say. John Dramani Mahama no. Ade ba ko pe a me pese me ka kire Ghana fo nyina na omomo modern to aba Emma John Dramani Mahama. Ye papa John Dramani Mahama no ombra. Na me pese oba ye mpese obeba be ye bibia sononko bia ampa MPP for the be almost around say there sononko e dey sononko na Mahama be ye enya de bia na Mahama be tuna ba be ye e wo Ghana won timi be ye hwe ade a Mahama ba be ye ne say enyuma uncompleted buildings now where city including the omaya dia to hona omuntimi ye no Mahama mbra no mbe complete all those kind of uncompleted fencing project no. Na afi one more modern say obe sanitize system no because system no I jeopardize it to the extent say we are ya enye without that no Ghana yentimi in 2 points. Mahama mom wadi impa no mra ne corruption akoso o man no no o make sure say obi biara ne sawo mu bia including the current president obi biara ne sawo mu bia obeki na tum na enti sadia no craning amenim Kevin NDC will never and ever see power again. The Mahama Bano went NDC will never see power again in Ghana.
Thank you. That's his story. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening. Good evening.
Yeah.
Michael refers to the Richard. Kevin, on the issue of MPP and Nema Omudiaye with the small parties. Obia ya gunajima ya miya eye Parko Sindum. Omugu Parko Sindum ajimano. At a point I asked, role did Parko Sindum play before Nana Akufo-Addo became president? The first area Madrian Kongo, the last president and almost all the good points that somebody can throw and it will go against somebody who is a president came from Parko Sindum. Nana Akufo-Addo Antimianka sabi nensesembia was a particular issue no more some brambe threat from Madrid my answer be to abamo. But the close of the day, Parko Sindum did all these dirty jobs. After he finished, the first slap was to take off his mustache. Okay, omuyi sa nemani fi ho. And I watch I say the same crofin omudi bano omba be say nema. At the close of the day, collapse all the bank. Oman Shagana Fuanim Pose 10 now Papa na in play in all the districts no Abua Ghana my ama manfa no numa duane. Now I want to just send this to the rest of the small parties. Yes, MPP is good in using you as small parties, and they are good at throwing you out at any time at all they don't need you. In this amount of fees, MPP a party bia. So Makasa Koye Azuma this Azure. Why did he run away from Ghana? And yes, Pose now yeah. A man for anyone to say confirm to a Burkina no and Libya no yeah. Why didn't he stay in Ghana after his small so-called expose or MPP? I didn't know on way.
Thank you. On hello caller. Hello.
Yeah, hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, you see, watching you this evening has really made me sad. It reminds me of an article I wrote One Ghanaians. The article is entitled Why Akufo-Addo cannot and must not be president of Ghana. Anybody can. And Ghanaians will see the book and the talk we are dealing with. Keep on doing a good job.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. I appreciate this. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Freeman, you. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Freeman.
Me too, Kasa. Yeah, me too, Kasa.
Sometimes, you know, every line.
Okay.
And you know, I also want to try a crime.
Mate.
Yeah, me person in show is the MPP government in the bias. Obama is all mine. From better to worse, and then no more. We be our ones and negative. And the Mahama never have a Obama is all mine into the positive direction. Now, Medaso, ambassador for Laos Island Media. Misomi Bodoro, Senabeya.
Mate, o number no ha. From a channel, why remind me? Messiah announcement. Why? But I have your number here. Hello, caller. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Kasa meet you.
Who make you comment this Ube documentary on your forefathers that fought for Ghana and Ube setting the record straight in Pacho Fashion notebook Muma before my wife.
Okay, so
history not check.
But no, I think so one day I will do a show and call Inkoto on the show on video. And then I think I will do that episode with Inkoto, and then we can at least enlighten Ghanaians. Into one of these days, I'll talk to the team and see. I'll get Inkoto on video, and then we'll speak on this specific matter about a year. Ghana. No, we are not talking about Eku and I say Ebusuebi Omoje Ghana. We need to go all the way back and see their traces, their tribe, and all that. Then you know specifically Bibia story in Ankasawo. Why? We will do that. Okay, thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. We need to do that. Very, very important. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, boss. Go ahead. Kontumri kasa.
You, Mama Chana, you, Kevin, Shanka, no cry, or can Edemagan. Ama igusutiu. Na Kevin Mesre, baby, him can see Yamboa Saturday. Yababe Twaba.
Yeah.
Your best friend is for P. Mama, Kufu Mbamba Dada Mukra because a tour is any eastern region. Kufu my some bubble room behind this. Then some mom coin. I don't know by two is Dr. Robert Kokudefi or the number one, said Mahama at the wine. More from because Kevin didn't tell me Breno. Before you went over 2020, now you vote a so two is yanum. Then so Dr. Bayo Lutimina 3,000 count 7,000.
And I want to my doctor. And I want to my doctor. And then so doctor the numbers in the count mamo. Emma numbers no consider. Miangasa Montuma doctor. Thank you very much. Doctor and echo Montuma doctor. Ewo etuwa honomo. Hello caller. Hello. Go ahead. Mitio Kasa. 5 minutes. My end show no. Yes, me bacho Mitio Kasa.
Hello. Yeah, Kun Halani.
Kun Hala, go ahead.
Yeah, design.
Bibia Boko.
Yeah, with you. Kevin, wama me raho pa we otum for we na show ye no. Hospital na. Bed crane ni wa. You know, I will for Charlie, you say. Many attention, me show na metiana many attention. Hey, gold pie dia to yensa e display e wo broni anim say ye den. And we go back to ufie no. Uni say I don't know before ye wicked sir. Now I was sitting down and I was tearing up watching the show. Now me share o picture na o show no tun for ne yere no. Na ase Arab phobia jina omachi. Na me show tun phobia, na me share Arab for me see look at how they have dressed simple but we be come chrome. Dubai, Saudi Arabia. And so nani ni yiri the way of my dressy go and they be done the cream and niso and so now show hospital keke nipa ba bed crowd ni bidaso. Jesus.
Thank you very much.
I was just happy.
Thank you, boss.
I said, me cover go come. We do citizenship now. Now we can want some. Mama can want some. Chinese for India for other countries for more America, more UK, na baha, di, nim no if you have crew.
Yeah.
Because I don't know way. But I think Ghana for Kwadi. Obi Biakra no ko Ghana no oko training in dia na Ghana for say would also say unim nyansa. And so people are coming back to help the country improve. Into anona our boss Mahama ba not me yesterday and I think said brain drain.
Thank you very much. I appreciate this. All right, that's it. I'm not more picking any calls. Thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Ekobe-Rutela. It's been a wonderful night, a wonderful Monday evening. Tomorrow we'll be back to discuss Ghana. It's been a pleasure having you with me. Thank you very much, team, Mr. P, and the rest of the team. I really appreciate your effort to make this one of the best productions on TV now. You're live on Loud Silence TV. If you're watching me on TV, remember, right after this show, there'll be CNN for you to watch the world news. If you also watch me on Facebook, on social media, I'd like to say thank you very much for subscribing to our YouTube channel and also being part of our Facebook family. My name is Kevin Ekobe-Dutela. I am your host. I'll be your host tomorrow. God bless you. God bless me. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless Ghana. God bless everyone. Have a wonderful night.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, Amma. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny